Hey everybody, welcome! Oh, I hope you're just having the best Saturday night. What day of the week is it? No one knows. Happy quarantine day X. Who the hell knows? I hope you're all staying safe. I hope you're all social distancing and doing what the scientists tell you. But hey, we're going to let that all go away and immerse ourselves in a wonderful, magical world of Aurorasol, where I take all the real world problems and turn them into fantasy tropes. So... welcome. I just realized this isn't an escape at all. You're trapped. Hey, so we're back here with Party Foul every Saturday night playing some 5th edition D&D. And if you like D&D, you should go check out Lawful Stupid on Discord. We're shout them out in the chat right now. They have wonderful games that you can play with their community DMs. They've got some streams that they run. That's where we all met each other. So we love to send them love and send you over there for more D&D fun. Yeah, learn to play for the first time, play for the millionth time, head on over to Lawful Stupid. You should also hop in Mindari's Discord, where there's a dedicated channel for Party Foul and for D&D shenanigans. So hop on in there, and you'll do all sorts of fun stuff with us in the middle of the week. We all have lots of free time, so we'll see how all that goes moving forward. We also want to take a moment to thank the wonderful artists that have helped us out. The first is Comics and Coffee, Adam, who made these wonderful character busts that you see, the newest one being my DM bust, which I just love so much. So thank you, Adam of Comics and Coffee. You can commission him for all of your streaming content, art needs, or whatever else. You just want a new character bust, he's got you covered. We also want to thank Arnott, who helped create the overlay pieces that you see in this and maybe our map cam that you may see later. And finally, Waylon Roche, who helped us out with the music that you hear playing in the background now and that you'll hear with our lovely trailer coming up in a second. You can check out Waylon. He's doing right now like one song per day for the quarantine to help people out, so you should check out his stuff on Instagram and the social medias and stuff too. Beyond that, we just want to remind you that if you have any questions about what's going on in the game, you can shoot an email to Neriad@protonmail.com, and we may answer your question there at the end of stream. So shoot an email, and your favorite little sorcerer will wildly answer that at the end of the stream.
Indeed.
And of course, we'll interact with you in chat as much as possible. We like to keep things lovely and interactive here. We had one doozy of a week last week with a 4-hour combat session that I think almost every single person in the party was knocked out at some point. It seemed like they barely skidded away. So we'll get to that really soon here on Party Foul episode, what is this, 27? Is that right, y'all? No one's going to tell me?
Yeah, 27.
Well, I was nodding, sorry.
Rolls deception.
Yes, Party Foul episode 27, Sins of the Father. See you in a sec. And welcome back. Yes. All right. Last week on Party Foul, the party accidentally opened a portal that allowed a previous dragon or Draco Lich or something to come out of the Shadowfell and re-inhabit the corpse of the skeletal dragon on the ground nearby in the middle of the continent's desolate desert, right in the middle of everything that's been spreading as long as people can remember. The party had a choice. They could try to stop the summoning of this Draco Lich thing, which was flanked and helped by an unknown necromancer figure, as well as two familiar people to the party, brother of Meena and Z, Gwen's ex-boy, or maybe current boyfriend. I guess we'll find out today. Trying to figure that stuff out. After a tense, as I said, 4-hour epic battle between them where everyone nearly died, the party did manage to escape through the use of Dimension Door, through the use of a quick invisibility spell, and through the use of travel via plants, which allowed Meena's brother to help herself, Zaunder, and an unconscious Neriad escape from the dragon's clutches. However, sticking behind, invisible and hiding in a tree, was the rebellious and probably pissed off Finnegan, who is now finds himself cleaning up the mess of his sister and Zaunder once again. And that's where we're going to start today, with a scene between Finnegan hiding in this tree and the dragon having fallen back to the ground, briefly turned into a cow. I should have mentioned that, after a successful polymorph by Meena.
The cow experience.
Yeah, had a real cow experience, but he was dispelled. He gobbled up the necromancer for failing him, and then proceeded to try to attack the party, only to find them missing and gone. And so we plug back in now. Finnegan, hiding in a tree, seeing the large, shadowy body of this enormous dragon figure in front of you. All right. Need to do some fancy things. One moment.
I'm gonna literally shit my pants.
Please don't die.
It's gonna happen right now. It's happening.
Oh,
I just
God.
realized what situation I was in.
All right, Finnegan, as you are sitting in the tree, staring outward, you see the dragon trying to flap its wings, sort of stretching out its entire body as it surveys the area around it, looking at the fallen corpses of the shadow figures and the still standing shadowy forms of both Meena and Neriad flanking either side, looking up at this enormous figure in front of you. I'm told I'm hella quiet. Give me a moment. Is this better? Can you hear me now better? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fools, all of them. Get out of me.
And you notice the dragon figure begin to, in a weird cat-like reflex, pull and hurl its body forward and shoot the mangled corpse of the necromancer out of his maw and onto the ground, crumpled, severed, bleeding out.
Now we will see who serves whom.
As the dragon begins to flap his wings, the shadows around the entire area begin to coalesce around the dragon's form and pierce outward, floating towards the corpse of the necromancer figure in front of him. And you see, for a brief moment, the shadows dissipate, and then breath in the necromancer in front of you.
Now who serves whom?
As he stands and looks forward. Yes, master, I will do thy bidding. I'm so sorry for the disappointments.
Good. That's more like it. There is much preparation to be done before we bring my father back. His body suits me for now, but it appears I do not yet have the power to wield it properly. I must rest.
What would you have me do?
You and I now have different goals than that puny cult pretends to have. They have served their purpose. We cannot allow them to bring back the other elders. Only my father will reign here. But we will deal with them in due time. Go back to your home and prepare the phylactery. I will await you in my father's old den. Looks like you'll still have some help.
You can see him gesturing over to his, as much as a dragon can, nudging his giant neck and craning over to the side as the shadowy figures of Neriad and Meena pull themselves up taut and begin to march towards the necromancer and hold him by either side.
Go now before I change my mind.
And the two figures pull him down in through the shadows of the floor around you, and the necromancer and the two shadowy figures disappear and go away. As the dragon begins to stretch and curl out its body once again, you see it raise its head to the sky, and suddenly...
No, fuck me.
I have not smelled that scent in many years. Halfling flesh. Just like the man who carried my childlike body through that portal years and years ago.
As he grits his teeth, you see his eyes begin to shine, an ethereal kind of silvery blue around them. Flicker, 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 and fade.
It appears my father's true vision eludes me, but I assure you his dark breath still fills my lungs. Why are you still here, little Sackville?
I will remain quiet for the time being.
Okay. You see him sniffing the air and sniffing around the entire area, craning his neck into every nook and cranny, looking around trees, piercing around.
Do you know what your father did, little Sackville? Do you know what it is to be plucked from loving arms, to be stowed away like a bad memory? Do you?
All right. I guess from my little tree, I will try to throw my voice. I'll like do that. No. And I'll like throw it.
Do you have
I will let you
thaumaturgy?
choose whether this is a performance or a deception. Your choice.
Nah, performance.
Thaumaturgy lets you do that. This is a side note.
I don't have thaumaturgy.
Ooh, what kind of cleric? Fucking.
The best kind you watch.
15?
You feel as if using the complete, utter, echoey vastness of the empty that you are maybe successful in getting your voice to appear at least like a few feet away from you, not necessarily in the tree properly, but somewhere hanging in the air around like you're a ghost floating in the sky. And the dragon immediately ears kind of tilt upward to the sky and he listens.
Ah, many tricks up your sleeve, I see. Just like your measly father was.
Can I try to get out from behind this tree? Because I'm still invisible. Can I like sneak north?
Yep.
About my movement speed? The portal's still there, is it?
The portal is still there, yes. It does
Yeah, I'm
not
gonna
seem to be,
sneak to that portal just
Okay.
as a
cool.
last chance.
All right, so
away
you will
from it.
sneak up to the portal. Go ahead and make me a stealth check with advantage since you are invisible.
Oh, it'd be a straight roll because I'm chainmail.
That is true.
Unfortunately. Oh, fuck. Oh, 10.
Okay, a 10. The dragon's body is enormous and shadowy, and it's sometimes hard to tell as the shadow kind of licks across its skin where exactly the dragon ends and the shadow begins. And as you move around, you see it curling its neck. You definitely feel at one point your leg brush up right against its leathery, scaly leg, and it suddenly jerks its head around, and you are now, if it could see you, face to face with a terrifying grip of a dragon. Breathing, sniffing in.
There you are. I could end your life in a brief moment. You know this, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow, I have longed for this time. And yet, maybe you serve a purpose for me. I asked before and I will ask again. Do you know what your father did to me?
He's like. Do I get the feeling he's looking right at me?
I mean, if it's not like locked on, there's a bit of a range that he's giving you, but
Yeah.
yeah, he knows where you are.
All right. Well, I might as well just end. I'm gonna end the charade. I'm gonna drop invisibility. I got
Okay.
one more left in case I need it, but I'm gonna
Okay.
drop it.
As you come to fruition, he almost
As you come to fruition, he almost recoils for a moment, kind of linking his head back as he stares at you. Now, grin across his shadowy face. You can see tinges of red burst in the scales around him now that you're actually up close, although most of the body is covered in shadow.
bold. That could serve you well. Answer the question.
I don't know what my father did. Tell me. Don't lie.
The land, this land, it was stolen by your people. Are we to roll over and allow men to destroy it? Look at this emptiness around you. The same emptiness that you see here is in the heart of man. They take, and they take, and they take. Just like your father and his friends took me all those years ago. Plucked me right from the arms of those that would care for me. Well, this time, as they take, let them take their own poison to their graves. Do you agree?
I'm gonna roll something really quick.
Okay.
I think mistakes have been made, but we're not too far gone to fix them.
You know, my mother was like you. My father, willing to procreate with your kind in the hopes of creating a prince that could rule both man and beast. A hybrid of the two to take the throne. My throne. Instead, your father threw me into the shadow, into nothingness. And it is my charge to take it back, and this time, I will not make my father's mistake. Mankind will bow, not rule. Would you seek to repeat your father's mistake? Would you cast me back into the shadow? Or dare you fix your father's mistake and join me? Let me show you the truth of this world and the worlds around it. I smell the twilight on you. You're already dipped into the darkness. Come with me the rest of the way. You will learn, and I will listen.
Zach,
Yes.
do I can you refresh my poor halfling memory
Okay.
of Saloon's involvement with the War of the Beasts?
So, from what you understand so far, Saloon watched over the continent prior to Lathander bringing on mankind, and when the beasts of the land realized that mankind, according to these stories, were kind of perverting nature and taking from it more than they were giving to it, the beast revolted back again, and Saloon wasn't really sure what to do, but so Lathander stepped in himself. You don't have all the details about what this stepping in was, but you certainly know that in the War of Beasts, Saloon at one point was overseeing these creatures, and then later, I think from what you understand, she kind of didn't know exactly who to help or who to support.
Okay.
But Lathander made his decision. He chose mankind.
Okay. In that case, I'll say, if you can smell the twilight, you know I serve saloon. And she ruled over you, way back when. Do you intend to stay under her rule or revolt against her as well? Or just Lathander?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
I like where this is going.
13.
He cranes his massive neck up, showing you the enormity of its body, the enormity of the entire, if you knew much about dragons, it might make more sense, but the body that you're seeing is not this youthful dragon he's saying that he is. You're seeing the body of a massive, truly amazing creature as he rears his head up.
Goodness.
I serve no other master than myself. But if her philosophies are aligned with mine, I have no war or qualm with Selyun. None whatsoever.
When the beast revolted, they, she didn't know who to side with. And I'd like to make a choice. I think everyone has to at some point in time. I think man's had their time. What does your... If I were to join, what would those entail, those plans? I take extensive notes.
I am not this. I am something between you and this. My father, though, if we wish true change to come about, he must be the one to take this body. He must be the one to purge the land from those who would destroy it. If mankind will get out of the way, if they will allow nature to bring itself back again, they may coexist. But any who would stop my father, they will burn, or they will feel his poison pulse through their bodies.
Who's your father?
My father is Corbin, who poisons all.
And if these people, the ones who remain, don't fight back, they'll live?
I have no qualm with those who do not get in my way.
What of your father? You speak for yourself, not for him.
This is the truth. I do not know his plan, but I hope he will listen to his son, who is willing to give up everything so he will return. Tell me, if you had the choice, would you give up your life so your father could return?
Yes.
Then we are in the same boat.
If I'm to join you, I need to know a name.
My name is Metikal, the Dragon Prince.
All right, Medical. I think we can fix these problems. I'm just a halfling, not a dragon or anything.
Are you so sure about that?
Pretty sure.
Though you smell of halfling, you smell of beast as well.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Okay. I'm interested. I just need to know details. And some reassurances. I've got some friends. And they'll probably revolt. They'll probably fucking hate it. But I think I can talk them out of it. I just need some time.
I will be in my father's den in Mount Fury. If you come alone, I will know that you've accepted the bargain. Come with any others, and I will not hesitate.
All right. Is there a timeline, or is it just a...
Do
the
not
next-
dawdle, little Sackville.
Right. All right.
That beast scent is stronger now. Enjoy.
And with that, you see the wings unfurl, now finally giving lift and pushing the creature upward and upward into the sky. The shadowy illuminescence that's around the area begins to crack and break, and suddenly light cascading across the empty in a way that you had not seen before, as if the shadow was being held in place as the dragon flies further and further from your sight, moving away. Finnegan, what do you do?
Well, fuck. Um, are these symbols in this area still there?
They are, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna take out my notebook. I'm gonna try to copy them down as best I can.
Okay. That'll take some time, probably. Do you want to update us on what you would do after that point?
Yeah. After that, I've got no fucking clue. I've got no idea.
Okay, we can come back to it if you're not.
I
if you're not
think.
sure.
Well, I know where Matthias went.
You do.
I kind of know a general area, south.
Yeah,
So
and
I'll
there
be
are-
heading south.
There are just not that many tracks around, so it's actually quite easy to see little mouse prints in the loose, ashy substance around your feet, as well as some of the others that are there, and you can trace the portals that are actually, you saw the tree that brother came out of with Z, that there's like a luminescence of arcane around there. There's still in the charred tree, maybe the one thing that stands out is still that symbol, that crescent moon that was carved into the side of the cherry tree before it caught fire. You
Could
notice
I
that-
look at that as well?
Yes, you can make a little dry rubbing
I-
of exactly what that is if you'd
Yeah,
like.
I'll dry rub that. Can I does this, from my limited knowledge and training, does this tree, because I saw the cherry blossom in full view.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have any significance to Saloon at all?
Beyond what you saw with the map, it doesn't seem to ring a bell, although
Okay.
obviously the moon does.
Mm-hmm.
And that shadowy portal is still kind of there. It's not pulsating energy anymore. It's almost just like this rift that's torn right near the ashy crack of the tree. But it is
Okay.
there is still a rift severed in the plane of existence right against the tree.
There's a
trunk.
torn ash crack.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Can I take my -1 longsword that we got from Port Zane?
Okay.
Whenever can I take that out and like stick that into this portal and let
Sure.
it sit for a moment and then pull it back out? And is it changed? Is part of it gone? I'm just looking for any sort of indication of it.
As you stick it through the portal, it does disappear. It's almost, like playing the game Portal. You kind of stick through and it's gone. It's not
Mhm.
where it should be. And the further you stick it in, there's nothing immediately that comes to mind. And when you draw it out, it is not changed in any way.
Okay. Does it look like it's increasing in size at all?
It actually looks pretty dormant. It's almost
Okay.
like a weird tear in a piece of fabric that's just kind of dangling in the tree.
Okay. And there's no remnants of that blue phoenix, right?
None that you can see now.
Okay. So my plan of action will be to copy those runes,
Mhm.
copy that moon, I'm an artist. I'll draw the cherry blossom tree with that symbol, and then I think I'm gonna spend the night here so I can try and dispel this thing.
Okay. So you can go ahead and set up camp and do what you need to do to make that stuff happen.
I'll set up camp, probably on the western side, opposite of the draconic rune chamber thing.
Okay.
In a tree, and try to be as hidden as possible because I don't have any tiny hut.
Gotcha. Cool. So you make that happen, and we'll check in later if you've got any messages to send or something. Just let me know.
Okay.
Yeah, you see, probably kind of tapped.
Yeah, it'll be a long rest.
We'll say one last thing as you start to set up camp. As you fade into the evening, which it's not quite now. Right now it's sort of like late afternoon. But it is almost a full moon, like it is the night after a full moon night. So you are aware that this is a beaming, bright, shining, shimmering beacon of Selyun that you are underneath here in the middle of the empty now that the shadow has lifted everything.
Okay, well, am I able to commune with her?
Yes, we will jump back to that later.
Do that.
I'll let you think more about that.
That's so fine. I need a minute to myself.
Yes, and so I don't have to actually switch the mics too much. We're actually going to cut to Matthias. Matthias, you are trailing the footprints of what you hope to be your compatriots at the end of the battle. Your invisibility fades after an hour, and you find yourself trudging along in the desert by yourself, not too sure what has happened or what's going on. No bit of Finnegan around you after he told you to run, just these footprints moving onward and onward into the empty. It is at that point, after probably an hour's worth of travel and that invisibility fading, yourself feeling maybe a slight twinge of hopelessness or worry creeping in, that a familiar voice fills your head just as the sun begins to descend in the sky. Oh no. Alone again? I'm so sorry, Matthias. This happens every time, you see?
I'm a little bit lost.
Oh, Matthias, you remember us, don't you?
Oh, of course.
Oh, good. You see, this is usually when you come crawling back to us, Matthias. Another family disappoints you, but the Ofici, we're always here for you, Matthias. Ready to bring you joy, Matthias.
I do like it when you sing that.
It's time for you to come home, isn't it?
Oh, I've still got lots of adventuring to do, but if you've got some more of that tea...
Well, of course I do. Then the problem, Matthias, the connection between our worlds, it's weakened. We may need your help to open it up again, and then you can come home, and then you can have your best friend back.
I do miss him. Is it her? I can never remember.
Wouldn't worry too much about that, Matthias. But you're powerful enough now, Matthias. We saw that powerful ball of fire. My, how you've learned. You're strong enough to find your way back to us, aren't you?
Of course, I only need to go to sleep.
Oh, well, it's not quite that simple, but there must be somewhere you can learn to come home to us. You may have to go through the shadows, Matthias, but you're so good at hiding in the shadows. We know you can make it to us.
I'll go and ask Finnegan. He can bring us there.
Yes, perhaps Finnegan can help. But, Matthias, please don't bring Meena.
Why? She would love it there.
No, I'm not sure she would be welcome here.
Do they not like cow people?
You're so funny, Matthias. We miss you so. Oh, do come home soon, Matthias. We'll bring you joy. And the voice fades from your mind as you continue to trudge down the empty.
He probably would have woke up at that point because he's probably been passing out a few times. He's very, very injured.
Don't bring me down.
Can you make a perception check for me, please, Matthias?
I certainly can. 14.
14. So as you are traveling the faded footsteps, the thing that you were feeling so frustrated and worried about, you see floating in the distance a blue little hand suddenly emerge out of the empty. It waves at you. It's probably hundreds of feet away. It motions and gestures for you to come near it.
I'll go running towards it.
As you run and get closer, it's like the hand keeps getting further away. You move and it moves. You move and it moves. But it's still gesturing. Come, come.
I don't like this game.
I'm just gonna keep running.
You run and run and run, and we will catch up with you in just a moment. I'm going to switch the mics now that I can get off the voice thing. Give me one moment.
Hot damn. Creepy fairy creatures.
I can't fucking stand those fuckers. They're so weird. I hate them. Don't bring Meena. And you're like,
I love them, but I
was
hate that
hilarious,
they
though.
hate Meena.
Okay, can everyone hear
I
me? all
love
right?
those
They were real
fairies.
spooky.
Yeah,
All right,
nobody
yep.
can hear you.
Hang on. Now, can you hear me?
Yeah, yep.
Cool. All right.
Hey.
All right. So we've checked in on Finnegan. We've checked in on Matthias. Now we'll check in on Gwen as you march your way across the empty. Mostly in silence. Z is very clearly guiding the path, but is making you walk a few feet in front of him the entire time as he sort of stares at you, wondering what to say. Finally, he breaks the awkward silence and says, "What were you thinking, being out there in your condition?
My condition? Fuck off. I can do whatever I want.
You're just a kid, Gwen. You've always acted like you know everything about everything, but you're still a child compared with everything that we're dealing with."
I'm still a child. You're the same age as me. What the fuck does that mean?
Yes, well,
I've seen twice as much of the world as you have, you little fucker.
you have no idea what I've done to try to give you a better life.
Me? Me a better life? You keep fucking abandoning me in town after town. What do you mean?
I'm doing everything I can for me and for you and now for our child, Gwen.
You know,
I mean,
there's
think
something.
of it.
There's something I should tell you about that, by the way.
Yes?
It might not be yours.
You're serious.
Yeah. It's about a 50-50 chance. Or take.
Classic Gwen. The world is going straight to hell, and we had a chance at a gift.
Look, I mean, the chances are it's probably yours anyway, so it's not really something to worry about, but I figured you should know, instead of there being an off chance that it turns out not that way.
Great. Well, I'm so happy that you were able to maybe assure me that maybe you're going to have our child.
I'm trying to figure it out, alright? I don't really know who to talk to about it. We're trying to maybe get up to Don's promise and talk to people up there. I don't know.
So is maybe figuring it out running into the middle of the empty and setting a tree on fire to unleash a giant ancient dragon upon the world?
Alright,
Is that figuring it out?
I didn't know that it was gonna set the whole tree on fire. I was just kind of curious what would happen, but I mean, I couldn't let anyone go in there by themselves, and everyone was kind of trudging off by themselves.
Look, I'm not stupid. If somebody had the idea to go out there, it was probably you.
It wasn't me.
Gwen, don't lie to me.
No, I'm not lying.
You know, maybe I got tired of bouncing around from gig to gig and bed to bed. And when I saw you in the half mounds, I meant everything that I said, okay? I'm a changed man. I'm ready to build a life with you, Gwen. As soon as this is all over, it's just you and me and Sackville's millions sitting atop a throne. Helping people, helping ourselves.
I mean, it sounds nice. On the plus side, I might maybe inherit a fortune from somewhere else.
What?
Oh, well, my mother, is not who I thought my mother was. And she actually is a lady, of an estate in, where the fuck is it? Port something? What the fuck was that place? Gwen would know.
The Pearl Coast.
Pearl Coast, thank you. In the Pearl Coast.
So, how did you... I don't even know if I want to know, but... Do you have any idea what I'm in the middle of? Do you even care?
First of all, I didn't know you were involved at all. Second of all, I know bits and pieces about it, but we've kind of been floating around trying to get information, and the cherry tree is something that we kind of had a lead on, which is why we all went out there, and then I saw that there was a moon that wasn't charred, but everything else on the tree was, so I just set a leaf on fire, and then a bird came and it set the whole tree on fire, and that was kind of how all that started.
That tree was the lock that kept this Metikal Sun Dragon Prince thing trapped.
Why are you trying to raise it in the first place?
This world, it's gone to hell, Gwen. I find out that I am the descendant of some great race of genie, and yet this entire continent has purged them, not allowed them to exist anymore.
I met one.
I heard what happened in Port Zane. I'm so glad to hear that you were involved in what is probably some ancient grandfather of mine no longer having power.
No, he's fine. He went somewhere else.
Right.
Also, he was a lot of air, and you're really not that, so probably not.
Well, whichever it was, I think that maybe by now you can piece together that these people, these army of the loon, stole a child, ripped it from the only family it had, and abandoned it. Ashran did that, Gwen. Sackville did that. Solana did that. These great leaders and elders are all hiding the darkest secrets imaginable and left us to pick up the pieces.
But why did they do it?
They feared that he would be like his father, with no evidence, nothing there but a simple genetic chain. They thought that this little boy would be like his father. So they threw him in a portal.
I don't know. All of this world-ending shit is way above my head. I never really wanted to get involved with this. I was kind of just following Finn.
Then why...
I can't just leave him.
Your brother is a good person, I'm sure. But in order for this new world to take place, some good people are going to stand in the way. They don't understand. Wouldn't the world be better if those in charge had to pay for their sins? When those of us out here fighting for every crumb of bread and every scrap of gold, we take charge of the world and we clear the way for a new generation that appreciates it.
I mean, that's never gonna happen. Because all the people that you think are gonna appreciate it the second that they get it aren't. Because they're all shitheads. Everyone's a fucking shithead.
Now that sounds like the Gwen I know.
I know you're trying to do something great, I guess. I just don't understand why you're trying to raise a dragon. I don't know. I don't know what all that was. I was so surprised to see you there. Not to mention, it's that dragon that almost killed me.
Yes, well, I'm willing to admit that maybe I acted in haste. I thought that would go differently. I'm not interested in that dragon. I've been interested in something else for quite some time now, but...
What?
The infinite eye. Gwendolyn.
Wait, the shit that the... Are you a part of this cult? The thing that they've been worshipping, or what the fuck ever?
I don't think something has to be worshipped. Some of those brainless idiots, they need that kind of guidance, but I think that we are the ones ushering the way for it to return. I thought that this dragon was a means to an end. It's what Archibald was obsessed with, but... No. The infinite eye. This is the thing that will bring equity to the world.
How do you
You
know?
worry about them not loving it, being little shits? The infinite eye can stop that. He can change their minds.
How is that any different from fucking someone in control? How is that any different?
Because we'll be the ones in power, Gwen.
Didn't you think that raising the dragon was gonna go a little bit different than it did?
Well, mistakes are made. I can admit that. Can you? With this other person?
Oh,
Is that a mistake?
So we're gonna talk about that then.
You brought it up.
I didn't. You brought it up.
I believe you initiated this with, I may have, maybe give the other father, so.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. It's not like we've ever been exclusive in that sort of a way. This just so happened to happen in the same time frame.
Let's forget it. I don't care whose it is. I will help you, and we will raise it together, and this can be our future.
Alright.
All right. At this point, he begins to walk a little closer to you, and you eventually begin to see the outskirts of what looks to be some kind of facility that's been built in the middle of the empty out here. Jesus Christ,
Damn
Chad.
it.
Y'all are ridiculous.
Damn it, Jonathan.
I love y'all.
I almost spit out my water.
Good guys. I don't get to read chat much, but when I see you guys see something funny, I look over and then I'm like, oh my lord, what is happening?
Sorry.
All right, we'll do a little bit of a music change for this one. Go to that. And now, emerging through the vines and dead fauna, crisped and ashen around you, and into this vast desert space, and yet civilization around. A large tower looming to your, well, I will say to the west. In north of you, a tent city with a number of different facilities. A temple built over in the corner, and maybe the first thing that you notice, an immediate, enormous cavern going so far down and so deep you can't even see the bottom, stretching out in front of you. Zaunder, you emerge first through the vines, having never traveled this way before. Meena, this is something that other people in your tribe could do, and you're familiar with it. Dragging the body of Neriad with you as you pull through.
By one leg.
One leg, yes. And of course, your brother emerging through the tree as well, saying, as he did last time, "Welcome to the Cold of Rebirth."
Not gonna be ill.
Oh, sorry. First time's always kind of weird.
Yeah, a little bit. Zaunder, are you okay?
Zaunder straightens himself up, reaches to his waist, pulls out a hand crossbow, and starts making his way toward brother. He reaches up to try and grab him by the collar of his shirt, but ends up just getting a bunch of like his chest shirt area.
Zaunder, what are you doing?
Up. He's not who you think he is, Meena. He's part of the cult of rebirth.
He's my brother.
All right, Iblis, I want answers. Why did you resurrect that dragon? Why have you brought us here? To kill me? I know what you people do to elves, but if you think I'm going to go quietly, just know I'm not going alone.
Wait, he wouldn't kill you, Zaunder?
I wouldn't kill you, Zaunder, if that's your name.
His name is Zaunder.
Oh, cool, sister.
Zaunder kult maidrenshum karalindri daldrevain, to be precise. But I guess Zaunder will work.
Right.
Brother, my friend is really hurt. Do you think that you could heal him?
Oh, well, if I didn't have a crossbow pointed at my face, I could help.
Zaunder, put the crossbow away!
Just until Neriad's healed.
No, you will keep it put away, Zaunder. This is my brother.
It's okay. I get it. It's weird. Hang on. And he motions quickly in his hand and almost like pulling from an imaginary vine in the sky, he plucks what looks like a little vine of grapes and sort of hands it over to Zaunder. You can give him these. They're good berries.
How do I know they're not bad berries?
Zaunder.
He takes one of them and eats it. Good berries.
They're just like the good berries that I make, Zaunder.
He reaches, he kneels down and maintains eye contact with brother as he plucks each good berry and puts it into Neriad's mouth.
One of them
and
goes
then
in my
reaches
nose.
down, grabs his jaw, and makes him chew it.
Very good, yes. Neriad, as your dreams of the empty swallowing you and then a light piercing through and a big vine almost grabbing around your body and ripping you forward as you feel like you're flying and whirling around, and then suddenly you feel your jaw just being like pushed up and down as Zaunder dangles a little vine of grapes across you as you come to consciousness.
I don't want to make out with you. What? Where? Whoa, you're not a giant two-headed creature. Oh, okay. Hello?
He looks around. He
Neriad.
doesn't know where he is.
This is my brother.
Hello?
Yes,
Ow.
this is what do I call you? I'm sure as hell not calling you brother.
That's what everyone calls me.
It's not what I call you.
Okay.
You could call him Meena's brother.
Yeah.
Even if it is.
You can call him Yuna.
Oh, brother, I've changed my name. Well, kind of. I've given myself a name.
Oh, I guess I've heard of that before. Everyone else seems to have them.
Yeah. It was kind of an accident when I gave myself the name, but it's kind of stuck. Why are we in the Cult of Rebirth space?
Oh, well, this has been my home for a while. Guess that bears a little bit of conversation. Can we maybe move over here so nobody sees you? I don't have a problem with the elves, but there's some people here that don't like them too much. And also the old guy. This could get complicated.
Where are we?
Oh,
If you don't have a problem with them, then why are you working with the Cult of Rebirth? And also,
Oh, no, we're not there, are we?
there's the powder or whatever it is. Is that something that could solve our family's issues?
Well, that's what I've been wondering this whole time.
Well, then
Although,
why haven't you brought it back?
well, it's not really working the way that I hoped that it would. Turns out it works a little bit better like a mind control agent. I guess it can get people pregnant, but it seemed a little bit different than what the Elderbog wanted. So seemed like these guys kind of wanted it, and they had some good ideas and some bad ideas, and I don't know. I just thought, well, they don't run away from me like other people do, and they seem to like my plants, and they told me that maybe someday I'd be able to resurrect an Elder Titan, which I thought was cool.
Why would you
So-
think that's cool? That's terrible.
What? No,
What
that
is wrong
sounds
with you?
really cool.
Yeah,
I mean,
see?
how
does-
big is this? It sounds
It
pretty
sounds
cool.
a little
it
bit
sounds
cool,
really
but I
cool.
don't want it to happen all the same.
Yeah. Oh.
Also, why do you sound so weenie? You're very big and rugged, and I thought you would sound cooler.
What?
This is what everyone sounds like in our family.
Oh, I don't agree with that.
Do I sound like a weenie to you too?
No, I've just said I don't agree with that.
No, you're rugged. Don't worry, and I will pat you gently.
Yeah, can we just here? And he kind of starts to drag you across the ground and move you behind the tree a little bit more. We can talk better over here. I think. Yeah, it should be okay for just a little while.
You don't mind if I lay down, do you? My chest hurts.
Oh, no,
It's like
go
a
ahead.
very attractive Etten was making out on it.
Hold on. Do you only have good berries, brother?
I'm a little tapped after that, whole resurrecting a dragon ritual and traveling by plants.
What's a good berry
Okay,
restore?
fine.
1 HP per, so you
Okay.
we'll say 2 HP right now.
Mina's gonna walk over, or she's not even going to walk over. She's just gonna, kind of like toss her hand. Neriad, heal up a little bit more, and I'm gonna cast Healing Word at first level.
Oh, so warm.
Oh.
Familiar. Oh.
Wow, you learned some tricks too, sister.
Yeah, you didn't think I was just staying home and being worthless, did you?
No.
Well, I kind of actually guess that's what I was doing.
Yeah.
For a very long time.
If you asked me to guess, maybe I would have guessed that. Yeah.
Well,
no offense. It's just what everyone does in our tribe.
No. I guess actually, you wouldn't have been there for it. Basically, right after you left, they started calling me the Moon Blessed and saying that I was going to be the savior of the tribe.
Meena,
And
that sounds nice.
That sounds fun to say. Meena.
Oh, nope. Yeah, that's my name. Please don't wear it out.
Sorry.
Because I don't want to.
Sister Meena. So what was that, little drow man?
Nothing. Continue repeating the name Meena until you sound more like an idiot.
He's your friend?
He's usually not this. Well, I guess he was like this when I first met him. I don't think he does good with new people. Zaunder, this is my brother. Okay?
I'm aware. Thank you.
I'm gonna go over to Zaunder, and I'm gonna hug him. Wait, Zaunder, we didn't end our last conversation on the best terms, and then you just ran off, and then there was a massive fire, and I was really, really scared. And I didn't get a chance to say that I'm really happy that you're alive and that you're here.
Oh.
And I would be very appreciative if you could be a little bit nicer to my brother, because I haven't seen him in a really long time.
I understand, but he's part of the cult of rebirth.
Well, okay. That's still I am affiliated. We're running parallel lines, maybe a way to think about it. But they do want to make the world better, you know?
Do they? By killing elves and resurrecting dragons, which you just helped them do.
Yeah. That didn't go like I planned it to go.
And how did you plan it? I would be very interested to know.
Well, we were supposed to make a deal, you see? We were going about and making sure that we were killing all of the members that were in the army of the loon that locked him away. And in exchange for that, he was going to help us bring back the elder beasts, like the elder titan, and we were going to take over the continent and make it better.
There is no part of this that sounds good. What is wrong with you?
Did you not catch the part where I said make it better?
Making it better sounds good.
That's completely vague. What do you mean make it better? They're elder beasts? That sounds horrible. That sounds terrifying.
I don't want to interject too much, but it sounds like you were taken advantage of and they were using your abilities for their own ends. Oh,
what do you mean?
Consider you may have been tricked into doing something that is bad for good reasons.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound like I was a very good person.
Well, you can change right now.
Okay.
You know a lot about the cult, right?
Yeah, I guess I've done some weird things. I had to get a lady pregnant. That was weird.
What?
You what?
Yeah.
Did it work?
I have a niece or a nephew?
Well, soon.
What kind of person did you get pregnant?
Oh, she kind of looked like him.
What? Who? Me or Neriad?
Oh, no, you. Grumpy Pants.
That's not my name, Ratopsur.
Zaunder,
Ooh,
sorry.
It's quite a woman that looks like me.
Brother, how did the never mind. Nope, I can't ask my brother that. I'll figure it out myself.
Hi, Ken. Did you have any troubles, or did you need chemical assistance?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I had some assistance. Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, well, maybe they've got something that will work for your people.
Well, it kind of, you know.
Was it the mind control assistance?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not as good. We'll forget that
No.
one then. Darn.
Well, okay, so why are you with the Cult of Rebirth? Because you know that, like, the elders probably wouldn't be against the mind control thing, right?
I don't really like them very much. They said that I made a fire that I'm pretty sure I didn't make, and...
I know you didn't make it.
Oh?
Mother made it. She wanted to get you out of the elder bog. I think that's why she started calling me the Moon Blessed and pushing me out too. That's why I'm out in the real world. She said that I was the Moon Blessed and I had to go on a quest to save our people. So she set the fire to get you excommunicated and exiled, and then she pushed me out. So I guess maybe we shouldn't help home, but it's home.
Did you also say your elders would be fine with mind control?
Well, they've done not mind control, but I mean, if it made babies, I don't think. I mean, the ends justify the means, right?
No.
That's what I thought.
No.
Look, that was a lot to process what you just said, and I'm not entirely sure I have time for that right now. But hey, this cult, it's not all so bad, okay? They told me that there's this guy or god, Lythander, and he somehow made this plane of existence imbalanced when he helped his holy army fight back against these elder beasts, I think. Have you heard this?
No.
Oh.
Actually, have I?
Not really like this, I don't think.
Okay.
If you did
All right,
individual
sorry.
research. Yeah, so there was this thing called Taiki, who is like balance and fate, and he split her in half. And then bad stuff went on one half, and good stuff went on the other. And they were like kind of okay for a while, but then something happened, and now the bad
Your
is outweighing
expertise on this
the
matter
good.
sounds unparalleled. You're a
Zaunder,
veritable
you
scholar
said
on the
you were
subject.
going to be nicer to him.
I'm sorry. Please
It's
continue.
okay. I am feeling like I might be a little over my head.
Oh, you definitely are. Definitely. I'm gonna look around. Anybody watching us at all?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
And that's saying something. Your head's pretty far up there.
It's a 6.
Zaunder, is that how you think about me too? He's only like an inch
No.
taller than me.
No.
Zaunder, every time that you make a jab at brother, you're making a jab at me, and I don't like it. I thought we
Wait.
had something here.
Wait. That's not what I was.
Oh. Wow, sister. Sorry, I didn't know it was... Hey. Cool.
It's.
Nice. You didn't even need the mind control stuff.
Oh.
What? No.
Wait.
No. That
Cool.
hasn't happened, brother. Brother, that hasn't happened yet.
Oh.
No, brother.
Okay. Huh. Anyway, I see you looking around there. Let me kind of show
Oh.
you around. And as he sees you looking around, I'll pull you guys to this map here. So you have a little bit more understanding of what this looks like.
I'm gonna try and hide my face as much as possible.
Okay, yep. So this is the headquarters of the Cult of Rebirth. Some of the things that I described earlier.
I'm a young man. Yep, I am. Just a young man walking down the street. Doo-ba-doo.
You are near this sort of strange tree up here in the northern sector of it. There is a large sort of glowing gem tower to your left. There is this huge cavern that you're kind of overlooking here to your right. You can see in the distance, this map is not perfectly to scale, but you can see off in the distance, like hovering over, attached by chains that are clipped into the side of this, there's a sort of large cylindrical drill bit that seems to have a kind of winding stairwell. And you can see some movement happening in and around that stairway as it kind of descends and curls down into the darkness below. And around the camp, if you really are, peering through and seeing things, there are some red cloaked figures and some masked figures that are moving around in the background as well. So you're not alone, but from your perception check, doesn't seem like anybody is heading towards you.
All right, good. I guess I'll just follow the lead of our new friend here. But yeah.
I mean, he's trying to keep you
open.
behind the tree right now. He's not really
good.
Showing you, but he is pointing out things. So he's it peers through the trees and he's like, okay, so
what's the big drill for?
That's where we found the skeleton.
Okay.
We had to drill down and find, and it was kind of marked. You see over here, there's this large obelisk. That was got some names on it that evidently Archibald said meant that we should drill here to try to find the skeleton of an elder dragon, and there it was. So we found that. And then over there, that's where everybody sleeps, and that's the temple for the Cult of Rebirth. They do weird things in there. I don't like to go in there very often, but that's their religion. That's kind of it. We don't have a lot to live on out here. It's kind of bleak, but a lot of the people are able to cast spells and make food and water, which is good. I'm one of them. And
do you know where we are, like geographically?
Oh, we're in the middle of the empty, dead center.
Oh, that's a long way. Okay.
Yeah. Good thing I can travel via plants, right?
Yes. What? And you did?
Yeah, that's what I did.
Oh, you were sleeping through that, Neriad. It was so wonderful. When I'm strong enough, I'll take you through it.
Oh, okay. Hopefully conscious this time.
Yeah, yeah. So that's that, and if you'd like to meet people, if you got some disguises or something that could help, maybe?
Oh yeah, because they indiscriminately kill elves. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, kind of wieners. I can't talk after I do this, so I just want to say thanks for saving my life.
And I'm gonna hit myself with a little wand,
okay,
which makes me look. I'm just gonna say a younger version of myself.
Great. Right as you do that, from the distance, you can kind of see coming up through the sands, especially far in the distance, two figures walking forward.
Oh boy. I can't disguise myself, really.
I hope those aren't our people. And at this point, Gwen, you and Z have, through your much running and sprinting over the last hour or so, have made your way towards the Cult of Rebirth area. And you can see all the stuff that I described for everybody else, the people moving around in red cloaks and dark masks, as well as giant pit in the middle. You don't quite see your party members or anything else in particular. But Z says, yeah, we're this is it here. It's not much, but should be able to at least rest here and figure out what's next, I guess.
Do you have a place to sleep?
Yeah, I've got a tent. Here. And he leads you towards his own tent, which is the sort of nicer tent in the middle here, a much larger one in the center.
And because of so we walk through a bunch of tents and then there's a big one in the middle?
Yes.
And he gets that one?
That is his, yes.
Nice.
King of the trailer park. Here we go.
Hey, oh my god, if that's not the most accurate thing, I don't know what the fuck is.
Cool. Okay, so he does lead you over to that tent, but I will give Zaunder and Meena perception checks since Neriad already took one.
I think I saw bark on the tree more than anything.
That's a 12.
Okay.
19.
19. So, Meena, you do catch a glimpse of what you believe to be a much shorter figure, and that looks like Gwen from a distance there.
It's Gwendolyn.
She's being led by the taller figure that you may remember seeing during the battle, although I can't quite remember exactly where you were.
I don't think that she did.
No.
Yeah, I think
No,
probably
I
not.
couldn't
Yeah,
see
okay.
anything in the
So
battle.
she's being kind of led arm in arm almost, but they're not touching towards this tent here, and he pulls back a flap and leads Gwendolyn inside.
There
What?
was a tall man who just
Wait.
led Gwendolyn into the tent in the middle.
What? Where? He puts his goggles on. I can't see anything in this damn brightness.
Oh, one of those. Yeah, that middle tent there. Well, that's old Salazar's tent. I wonder what he's doing over there.
Salazar.
Mm-hmm. Salazar Stone. He's a descendant of the powerful Zane that used to rule the plane as well. Kind of complicated
Zane,
around
as
here.
in Port Zane.
Yeah, that's what they named it after. Yeah.
What?
Well, that's kind of like that elemental monster thingy, the thing. He was a Zane.
Oh, you've seen one?
Yeah, we fought it. We made him go somewhere.
Oh, wow. You have had some adventure, sister.
Yeah, and
Meena?
we were the saviors of Port Zane. They wore my makeup, which Gwendolyn taught me how to do.
Well, if you can maybe let's see. I think I've got something. And he reaches out towards you, Zaunder, and if you're willing, you will have disguise person cast on you.
Sure. What do I look like?
He makes you look like Meena, but male.
Oh, I look like a.
You look like
I
a
look like a
furball.
furball.
So does he
Yep.
just look like her brother?
A little bit, yeah, but more
Weird,
distinctly.
weird.
Like he doesn't. So what's also interesting
Can I
is that
instead look like Zaunder as a furball instead of that?
you can look a little Zaunder, a little like a Furbolg in their vein, but he doesn't really understand much about culture. So you are wearing Mina's makeup, even though you're in sort of a male disguised self body.
Oh, he's so
Interesting.
pretty.
There you go. That should do for now.
You
Okay.
look great, Zaunder.
Thank you. So do you.
It's good because you kind of look like me.
That's strange.
Yes, brother.
I'm not going to think too hard about that.
Yeah, you've been out of the Elderbog for 15 years. Did you go straight from one essentially cult to another?
Oh,
You do know that our family and our home was pretty much a cult, right?
I guess that's true. It did feel awfully familiar around here. I don't know. I'm just trying to do what's best. I have had no direction in life and no one to show me the right way, so doing my best.
I
Wanna go
know
talk to
a
your
farmer
friend?
that's a skeleton in the fertile skirt.
Oh,
If you wanted to leave here and have somewhere to do your experiments and just grow things in peace to try to figure out the whole fertility thing, I'm sure that he'd help you. You could live there with him.
I
don't
can't talk, but I'd say
really-
a joke about bones right about now.
I'm not really sure I like undead. That's kind of frowned upon.
Well, I didn't like him either. I mean, I didn't not like him. I just didn't trust him. But everybody else trusted him, right, Zaunder?
What? Yes.
Bobby,
trusted
like
him.
he's it's weird that he's a skeleton, but he's a really good guy. He's making the best of his not life.
Oh,
Is he though?
well, I'm sort of up for anything, and if these people have been tricking me and being mean, I guess I'll listen to you now.
Yeah, it was really
Okay.
easy to convince him. I can see why he got tricked in the first place.
You know how fun it was to think about a character that had Mina's like a take on life being found by a cult, just being like, "Yep," she'd probably just be like, "Okay, that sounds
Oh
cool."
my god, the saddest culty boy.
You want to go talk to your friend in that tent?
Did Z ever use the Salazar Stone name around us? Like, do we know that Salazar Stone is Z?
You have absolutely no idea who Salazar
you don't know who
is.
Salazar Stone
Nope.
is, but you have heard the name before because the
Have.
name was mentioned as a person who attended the Penumbra Masquerade.
Yeah, the masquerade. I remember.
The thing that and it was weird. The guy was like, I know everybody on this list basically except for Cal and except for Salazar Stone. Which is
I
a
can't
name that he
believe
had.
I can't believe you said your name was Cal. I forgot about that.
He asked what people called me.
That is correct.
I can't believe we were still calling you Cal back then. That's so sad.
So, to be,
That was
to
like
be
10
clear,
sessions in.
Mina said that Gwen was with him, right? And we do know which
Yes.
tent he was in.
Yes, both of those things are true.
Zaunder's gonna go check it out.
Well,
Okay.
let's go.
Okay. Come on, quiet person.
He's talking to you, Neriad.
All right, I'll follow
Just
behind
make
closely.
him a mute. Just be like, just pretend to sign at people, and they'll be like,
Yeah.
What did you make yourself look like, Neriad? Just so we're aware.
So me younger. So
Okay,
if
okay.
by a weird chance there are creditors or someone who would know what Neriad looks like when he was young, they'll recognize me. But other
Okay.
than that, I'm okay.
Am I
good
am
to
I
know.
off base in imagining young Neriad as just young Bernie Sanders?
oh my god.
I'm
Probably
once again
pretty close.
asking for your lightning bolts.
Just need a few charges.
Oh my god.
99% of the clouds have 1% of the lightning.
And we need to redistribute the lightning. Redistribute.
Okay.
No one wants that. No one wants the lightning
Sorry.
distribution.
Anyway,
Everyone gets a lightning bolt.
Monthly lightning for everyone.
as you
It's
trudge
like the
forward
Oprah
across,
of lightning.
as you trudge forward across the the
no.
vast little bit of the empty and towards the tents, there are some people giving you stares as you see these cult members kind of walking by. Everyone seems busy. They're all doing something that has to do with the temple or the pit or their own homes or whatever else it might be. And Matthias, it is at this point that you see in the distance these figures looming as you can finally see a large temple emerging in the foreground and a large spire with a golden gem or a sort of teal-esque gem cackling above it. And you can see some large Furbolg-esque people walking towards this tent.
Was that to me?
Um, That was to Matthias.
That was okay.
was to
Oh,
Matthias.
okay. Right.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, what?
You did if you're trying to talk, Matthias.
Is it not working? It's working.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Now you're
There
working.
you go.
You're good.
Yeah, okay.
Do I recognize them? Anyone?
Well, I think at this distance, go ahead and make a perception check. We'll see how well you can recognize them. Because two of them are in disguise, and one of them you never really met before.
If he can recognize Meena, then he's good.
only a 10. 11.
Uh,
sorry.
Okay, so you just
Be less
they're
cow-like than I
very-
remember.
they're very tall people walking. That's really what you see.
Okay. Is the hand still around or has it disappeared?
It's almost like as soon as it gestured you toward these people, I should have started with that. It makes this last little gesture, and as you run up to it, it kind of fades from existence. And then in front of you, you see this large, tall band of Furbolg and one young-looking human man walking across towards these tents.
Okay. He'll just walk into the camp like it's a regular camp.
Okay, very good. Are you trying to be stealthy, or you're just strolling on in?
Nope.
Yep, that's great.
Strolling.
You all catch as you start to make your way towards the tent. You see one of the cult members sort of like tilt his head and look at this little tiny thing off in the distance and scream out, "Hey, what are you doing over there?" and begin to run towards it. Meena, as you and Zaunder both jerk your heads around with your perception checks, you recognize that the little dot in the distance is indeed Matthias. You're not supposed to be
Matthias.
here.
No, that's my Matthias. You stop running at him.
Hey, they're with me. It's all good, James. Oh, I didn't think you could recognize me behind the mask. I know you, James. You're a nice guy. Okay.
Yeah, some of the time.
Yep. It's been my experience that people named James are great.
Oh, you corny boy.
Just keep an eye on any visitors, all right? We don't want another situation. And he goes back to doing his business of
What situation?
figuring out some stuff. He just growls at you and walks away.
That sounds like James.
And Matthias, now you can see
Yeah,
and hear
pirate.
Meena in front of you, along with these other people.
Matthias, I was so scared. Why did you run off? And I saw you for like half a minute in half a second. I don't even know. I can't remember time. But I saw you, and then you just started running away in the middle of the battle.
I was scared of that big dragon. I only wanted to go say hello.
Don't
Have you
do
seen
that
my
again.
hand?
Have a look behind Meena.
They're on the end of your arms, Matthias, just like always.
Oh, I know. I've seen these ones, but my blue hand. I just
Matthias,
saw
I'm,
it led me here.
I'm glad you're safe. I was scared a cat might have gotten you.
Oh, thank you, new person.
Oh,
I'll pat you on the head.
Yeah. I'm big. My name's Bog.
You're gonna, we just usually use the family member name. We don't call ourselves after a geographic location. That's just ridiculous.
What did they do to Neriad? He doesn't look like a prune. Oh, did they cut his
Yeah,
tongue
my
off?
name's not Bog. It's
Good gob.
A meme? Just be a meme.
It's Grunkle.
You could just choose something. The Elderbogs from the Elven Forest choose their own name when they turn 8.
Have you seen Finn?
Meena, do you not have a name because you're less than 8? Just checking.
my name's Tyrone.
Okay. You have, said some things about the people that I joined with, sister, but, your folks seem a little weird, too.
Don't call Zaunder weird.
Oh, is that Zaunder?
Yeah,
What did the dragon do to him?
No, my brother cast a spell to disguise him because we're in the cult of rebirth right now, and they don't like elves or old people.
Oh. Have you seen my brother Finn?
No, Gwendolyn's in the tent. Where's Finn? Where's Finnegan? Did anybody see Finnegan?
Well, he cast a spell on me and then I couldn't see him.
Wait. He wasn't with you? He points at Matthias.
Oh, we were together and then he cast an invisibility spell on me. And then I couldn't see him.
We need to get Gwendolyn.
Here we are. Mr. Stone, can we come in? And you hear that voice from outside the tent. Gwen, as Z pipes up and says, I don't know if now's a good time. He looks over at you.
I'll just walk in.
Do I see? Oh. Matthias.
Hello,
Matthias. Wait, what? And I kind of get up and go out of the tent.
Why are your boobs out?
Wow. Wow.
Oh my
First
lord.
of all, would not
Be careful
happen that
about
fast.
what
She's
we
a lady.
yes, and-
Second of all.
As you peek your head out.
What's he
and-
doing to you? Is he wrestling you?
Oh my god. I hate Matthias. Please.
Mina's fingers go over Matthias's eyes.
Earmuffs, Matthias. Earmuffs.
I don't. This one's a little weird, but I think your friends made it.
I fucking ignore Matthias, whatever the fuck he says. I don't know if any of that's canon. I'm hoping not, because none of that was happening. But
It was so canon.
we weren't boning.
Where's Finn?
But okay.
Yet.
So,
Where's Finn?
no,
I need an
I
adult.
push past him regardless, whatever the fuck he says. The second I see him, I go out of the tent and assess who is here.
Well, you see Meena. You see a person who looks a lot like Meena. You see another person who kind of looks like Meena, even more maybe like Meena. And then you see a Neriad young, as well as Matthias.
It's like no beard, you know.
What the fuck? I'm really confused. Meena? Meena?
Yes?
Who are
This is my brother.
All right.
And brother cast a spell on Zaunder.
I'm Tyrone.
Oh, he's
I'm
going by
Matthias.
Tyrone right now.
Right, great name. Good. So proud. And then Neriad, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I wink at you
Oh,
seductively.
you know Neriad.
I don't know if anyone in chat knows the play Long Day's Journey into Night, by the way, because there's a character named Tyrone in that he's doing perfectly right now. Anyway.
Yes.
Anyway.
Yes, he
if you know
is.
these plays, this is so fucking apt, and I don't even know. Anyway, okay.
I'm
I'm
where's-
Matthias. Nice to meet you.
Fucking Matthias. Where's Finn? Is he around?
We
is he
were
over here? And I
hoping-
kind of like walk around the tent and like see if he's.
No
We
sign
were
of
hoping
Finn.
that you knew where Finnegan was.
You don't know where Finn is. You all-
Matthias
you all
said
left him there by himself.
Where were you? I didn't see you. It was dark.
So he's not here then, is what you're saying?
No, he cast an invisibility spell on me, and then I couldn't find him.
See? And I run back into the tent.
He's peeking his head out. You don't barely have to. Yeah.
Can you do the thing that you the talking thing that you do with me? Can you do that?
Oh, yeah.
Can you message Finn?
Okay.
Can you ask him where he is?
Okay.
And if he's okay, and I guess tell him where we are, and if he needs us to come get him.
Okay. And Finnegan, you hear in your head a voice that makes you shudder a little. Hey, Finnegan. Sorry, this is Z. With Gwen. In the middle of empty. Are you okay? Do you need us to come get you? And that's it.
Okay. I'm gonna wait a second and cool down. And then I'm gonna respond, if you fucking talk in my head again, I'm gonna fucking kill you! And that's the message.
Still got like half of it left.
Okay. Alive.
Okay.
That's all I got from that. He's not too happy that I messaged.
I mean, sure, that makes sense, but who else was gonna do it?
Okay. Yeah, sorry, he's alive and clearly in a situation where he can scream, at least in his head. It doesn't seem
Finn
to
doesn't
want
ever
to give you
message
a
in his head.
message.
It's always out loud.
Well, then that's even more evidence that he's probably okay.
Alright.
Think he needs to cool down.
Okay. Alright, he's fine.
Is he hot? I'm going to go look for him.
No, Matthias, he's fine.
You guys
I'm gonna pick Matthias up and put him on my shoulders.
If you look at Matthias, he's full of cuts and everything. He looks
Yeah.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
go back.
we are all
you all
wrecked. Like
you guys look kind of fucked up. You want to rest here? I'll make sure they don't mess with you. They kind of listen to me.
I mean,
If
alright.
there's a
Rather
safe
fast.
place for us to rest, then I would
This is-
appreciate it.
This is as safe as it gets, I think. I know it's just now, I don't know, probably 5 o'clock or so, but why not just cool down? It's
Yeah.
been a long, weird night.
Yeah.
Can I speak to you for a second, brother? Yeah, sure. And they both walk away and leave you all in the tent. There's only one bed in the tent. It's a large, nice bed, but that's it. And
Nice.
then there's room for whatever, but you're left
Was
to
that
your own
Z?
devices.
I'll put
Yeah.
Matthias on the bed.
Z is Salazar Stone?
Oh yeah, I guess he never really.
He was at the masquerade?
Yep.
He's part of the cult of rebirth?
It's not.
They listen to him? He gets the big tent?
It's really not as simple as you think, and also my thought is that he probably just set that up and no one questioned it. He's a very persuasive man. So.
very something.
Yeah. Anyway. Well, I can see you're all not dead. So, even though you left your brother behind. So that's
Neriad
cool.
will run up to you and pick you up off the ground and hug you. And he's glad that you're not dead.
Me?
And then he'll put you. Yep. And then he'll put you down on the ground again.
I just love the fact that Gwen's blaming all of us that we've left Finn.
Yeah.
And she was the first to
Yep.
bow.
Yep. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. She wouldn't have
Well, I
left
didn't
if they were
leave
by
him.
himself. She
I didn't
had you
leave him.
guys.
I couldn't find him because he was invisible.
That's fair.
He tried to send me away and I wouldn't go.
Well, thank you, Matthias. That's awful sweet of you.
Oh, that's
Neriad,
okay.
I will say, had I met you when you weren't, your current age, you'd be something to behold, sir.
Oh, that's good. And I will dispel it at the same exact moment.
Oh, darn.
Nope.
I'm going to sleep, guys. I hurt a lot.
It's funny, Neriad. At first, I didn't know you were a human. I thought you were some sort of prone creature. That's why I kept calling you that. Remember when I kept used to call you that 3 days ago?
Oh, yes.
3 days ago.
I remember. Prune Man, yep.
Well, this tent has
Those
more
were
than
good
enough room for all of us to stay in here.
I enjoyed it.
The
Prune
two
Man
of
is a
you
good name.
probably need to stay in here more than the rest of us.
I'm going to go to sleep under these covers.
I'm just gonna try to find some cloth material that's in the room and kind of put it over my head. I'm gonna lay on the ground and attempt to go to sleep.
Okay. Anybody else have any other things they need to do or say before you start to sleep?
Matthias will probably try to sneak out and just sneak around looking out for Finn.
Okay. Are you going to forego a long rest? Or are you just not long resting, or?
He wouldn't until we see Finn.
Okay. So you stand guard outside and make your perception checks on and on for the next few hours. Were there any other conversations that needed to happen? We will jump back to Finn again here.
There's not really anywhere private here because it's all kind of like a desert with like a tree, right?
Yeah, it's pretty hard to find privacy. You can certainly walk away into the desert for a little while and try to do it that way. But that that would be up to you. But I think while you think about that, I'm going to cut back to Finn again. So Finn, you finish transcribing those runes. You finish making the little thoughts on the moon, and above you, finally, night coming around a few hours later. You see that nearly full moon reaching up, and your connection to it in this moment is incredibly palpable. It's maybe the strongest that it's ever been. You can feel your whole body, like all your muscles, almost tensing and twitching as you bask in this moonlight that's cascading directly down upon you at this night. It feels somehow a little bit queasy at the same time as being comforting in the way that it has been for you many times before. What do you do?
Okay. Hold my belly. Ow. Hold on. I'll set up a small ritual to commune.
Okay.
The saloon. So it takes about 10 minutes. So I lay out all of these little candles. They're at their tail end. This is the last use I can get out of these candles, I think. And in a sort of a crescent-shaped moon circle with me at the head. Light all of them in between. In between them have a salt line going around them.
Okay.
And do my best interpretation of making eyes with the salt.
Okay.
So like salt drawings. And I'll sit. Hi, Saloon. It's been a while. I just got a couple. I've got 2 questions for you, and they're pretty important. I just want you to know that I'm still doing my best. I'm not throwing away this chance you gave me at a second life. And I think I've done some good. And I think I'm at a crossroads now, and I really don't know what to do. So Saloon, did I make a mistake joining medical? This is the first commune. So it's a yes or no question, or yes or no answer, whether she knows it or not.
You see you lit candles around you, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the candles around you dance in the moonlight for a moment and flicker off, but then back on. And off, and then back on. And off, and then back on. And they kind of just hover there, dancing for a few moments.
Hmm. That's what I was afraid of. I suppose if you don't know, I should at least try it. Next one, I really need you to be straight with me. Should I stay with the others? That's a augury spell, so it's ambiguous.
One of the candles in front of you tips over, and it is no longer lit.
All right.
Another candle tips over. Two more candles tip over. The final two snuff out.
Okay. All right. Yep. Okay. All right. Okay. This isn't really a question. You don't have to you don't really have to answer. Am I blessed or cursed? Because I don't really know. And I'd like to know if I've got 27 days before I turn into a beast. I'd like a little bit of advance notice to get my things in order before I go fuck off into the woods and kill a rabbit or whatever wolves do. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. All right, well, good night.
As you stare up at the moon, trying to clear your head and find some kind of peace in this moment, you feel your body heave, tense, every muscle locks. Your fingers grow. Your skull aligns outward. Your jaw unclenches. Claws pull from your fingers. Hair emerges across your entire body. You heave forward, knocking over a little jar of water that you had for yourself, and in the reflection that spills across the desert, you look and see yourself, but wolf-like features all around you. And a voice in your head says, "If you can control it."
I'll put my hand up to feel my own face.
Furry. A beard like you've never seen before.
So far, it's a blessing.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw for me?
Yeah, of course. Is it against food?
It is not.
Damn it! This cloak will come in handy someday, I swear. 16.
16. You open your eyes. You had fallen asleep. Your body the same. Toss and turn quickly. Don't know exactly how long went by. That moon still shining down above you. Cold in the desert, not much around.
Oh, nope. feels weird.
And that's where we're going to take our break. All right. I know we started a little bit late, but I'm going to take the break early this time, I think, anyway, because we went way over last time. So, yes, we're going to take a quick, 9.5 minute break here. All sorts of pieces that have coming together. Finnegan making big decisions, the party making big decisions as they try to lick their wounds, and poor Matthias staring out, hoping his little buddy comes back. We will be back in just a few minutes, so please stick around. We love you all. Thank you for all your ridiculous chat, and we'll see you very soon. Okay, back in 10.
One question before we go. What's directly beneath the floating islands?
Oh,
What I mean to ask is, if I were to pee off the side of it, would it endanger anyone?
I don't believe it would. I'm never.
That sounds kind of fun. And he walks over to the edge and pulls down his
Oh,
trousers.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
Yeah,
I'll walk
there you
over
I haven't had a good laugh in a while.
Give it
And
back
you
to Mother
see-
Nature.
Yep, you're peeing off the side, and you sort of peer over as you're looking, and it just drips down, and there's just nothing.
Is it windy though? Because it'll probably blow back on themselves.
Right now, it is not windy, thankfully, so they are okay.
There's someone walking, they just catch a face full of
Yeah.
it.
That's nice. That's nice.
Meanwhile, you see the familiar giant slod toad figure waddling away from the hot springs. I think someone breathed on my head.
So we know it's below the floating islands.
Did you like it?
Of the
Is he-
old boy, yeah.
Of
okay.
the old ghost? Is he
Sorry.
physically there?
No,
Okay.
he's inside of Matthias.
Fuck. All right.
Not that you would necessarily know.
How,
Nice.
how deep is he inside me?
Oh,
So
You
back
tell
on
me.
my turn. Back on my
fully in
turn.
there, man.
Focus on me. This is my spotlight.
It is very magical.
Zaunder, you wouldn't lie to me, would you?
I feel magic here, Meena, when I look into your eyes. Face.
So Mandy wants to be like, ew, gross, awful.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, this is like such a womp-wompy line. I'm like, ew.
He lets it. I know.
I thought it was a good save.
So he says that, and then he lets that sit for a second. And he goes, "Okay, so I don't feel the magic here. I didn't. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Normal things like mushrooms.
yeah, that's. I mean,
What kind of-
mushrooms are really good. You're
You know,
right,
you could-
but there was
you
also
could-
slime that
kind
you
of
liked that
mushrooms?
one time.
Oh, you know."
The light of his computer as he went to Google things.
Yeah, what's a Google?
Shh, I'm not doing that. Shut up. Oh, you know, like barrel stock and blue stock and fire legion.
Those sound oddly
Not to mention
alphabetical.
Trilomac.
Party drama right
Party
here.
drama. Hold on, real quick.
Party dropping in
Real
the
quick
house
summary.
tonight.
Gwen, pregnant, might be Zaunder's. Zaunder and Meena, kind of a thing, but also kind of not a thing. Meena dating an NPC, kind of maybe who just proposed. Finnegan, Gwen's brother, mad that she didn't talk about the pregnancy thing. Matthias is a mouse and doesn't give a fuck, and he's a small
Neriad under a bench.
Neriad under a picnic table.
I'm hiding
I
from
love
debt
that.
collectors.
I love that description.
Hit me. Ah.
All right. Yep. We're back. There we go. Hey, everybody. Thank you for giving us a little break there. So we are going to cut back to the story now. We are here in the Cult of Rebirth headquarters, except for Mr. Finn, who stayed out on his own, talked to Selyune a little bit, and we're going to actually start with you waking up. It's kind of the middle of the night when you wake up, Finn. If you kind of, well, you did do a little bit, so it's almost morning. You can feel the moon starting to retreat in the sky as the sun kind of comes back across. A long rest was successful for you after that strange dream. What do you do?
I'm rereading this spell. I didn't get a chance to during the break. So, locate creature. As long as the creature is within 1,000 feet of you, if the creature is moving, you know the direction it's movement. Does it tell me the direction if it's outside of those 1,000 feet, or is it limited to those 1,000 feet?
I think it's limited to those 1,000 feet. Let me read the thing myself here, but I do feel like that's what they're trying to say.
Yeah, but I feel like there's wiggle room, but I can't say either way.
As long as if the creature is moving. Yeah, I think this is saying if that creature is in 1,000 feet and is moving. So you would have to be within 1,000 feet, and they are outside of that particular distance right now.
Okay. All right. Not that I would know, but I'm just curious for later because I have that prepared. Okay. I'll wake up and I will No. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. I'll head south from this tree and try to find Matthias's tracks and follow them.
Okay, make an investigation. You can pick investigation or survival, kind of depending on how you go about doing this.
He'll do survival. He's done this, but he did this during his training at least. Holy shit. 18 plus 7. Someone do math for me.
25.
Thank you.
You are able to finally, it's not hard. Again, there's not a ton of footprints around here, and those little mouse paws are distinct, and you do find them kind of once they started south, they start to bend actually a bit more northeast and are heading in that direction.
Okay. I'll make my way following them then.
Okay, so that'll take you probably a couple hours to do.
I'm going at a leisure space.
That would be definitely a couple hours to make it to them at that point then. Okay, so you all, except for Matthias, who stayed out looking for Finn. Matthias, please add a point of exhaustion if you stayed out there the whole time.
Do you want me to roll a con save to see if I actually managed to stay awake or
not? You were pretty beaten up. That sounds fine to me. Yeah, go ahead and try to make a con save.
That one there.
Wait, so we're waking up. It's still dark
17.
outside, right?
Yeah, it's not quite morning yet because you went to bed around like 5 or 6. What was your total?
17.
17. Yeah, so, your diligence, your worry about Finnegan, you managed to keep pretty vigilant all night, and he never shows up. It's up to you if you want to go to bed, but certainly the first,
It'll take the exhaustion.
Okay. You will be able to get a short rest at that point, but you don't get a long rest benefit.
Yeah, so I wouldn't have been moving, so I would have been...
you can have a short rest, but not a long rest. But then exhaustion hits you after that point, and your eyes are bloodshot red in the morning as you sit outside the tent, gazing off every so often, turning your head. But you see some cult figures marching around, doing more particular duties around the area, but you don't see anything that is a little halfling boy. And around this time, all of you wake up in the tent on the ground in various situations. Z has, during the night, crawled into bed next to Gwen and is kind of used to waking up in that situation.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Danger ops prangent sex.
Will it hurt baby top of his head?
Oh my goodness. So he's just snuggled up in the large bed that he offered you to begin with, Gwen, and there you go.
It is the what that he offered me to begin with?
the large bed that's in this
Nice.
tent. And he's still there. He didn't get as much sleep as you, so he's still snoozing. When you all, Zaunder being the first to come awake.
Yeah. Do I see them like in the bed together?
Yes.
Okay. Well.
To be fair, Gwen did go to sleep by herself.
Oh yeah,
She
no,
did,
that's fair.
but
I guess I'm gonna. I don't know. Will I get in trouble if I go outside? Fuck it, I don't care. I'm gonna go outside.
Okay, it is quite early in the morning. You can see some cult members off in the distance away. They don't seem to immediately notice you. You are, if you look down at your arms, back in your drow state as you peek your head out and kind of look around, and you see Matthias leaning up against the tent, half awake, half asleep, furtively darting his head around. Still pretty dark outside, but the light is starting to cascade across.
It's starting to, and I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't put my goggles on yet, but
Okay.
I'll go out and. Is Matthias asleep out there? No, still awake? He stayed awake all night? He didn't rest?
Matthias, what are you doing out here?
Worried about my brother. I can't see him. He's not dead, is he?
I don't think so. Do you mean Finn?
Oh, yes, he's my brother.
Sure. Listen, if you go in and sleep, I promise to stay out here and keep watch for if Finn comes back. Don't worry, I have good eyes.
Okay. I'll go in and try to get some sleep.
Okay.
I'll stay there and keep watch.
There you go. Go ahead and make a perception check, Zaunder.
Sure.
Did anyone sleep next to me?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 in your perception check. You notice that there's quite a bit of activity that's happening between Brother, who is walking around and doing a number of particular tasks. He seems to be kind of barking orders, weirdly enough, at these cult members who are listening to him in a weird way. And they keep going back and forth to the temple and are carrying like various bags of things around, trying to get something ready, but it's unclear to you exactly what's going on. As you're out there watching around, this is a point where you, Gwen, are aware that your bed is no longer empty as you kind of roll over mid-sleep, kind of coming awake and feeling Z's body next to you in the bed.
I am going to, like, take stock of that mentally, but I'm gonna get up and try and sneak out. Cause, like, and just kind of be like, no, I'm not gonna, like, wake anyone up, you know, whatever.
Make a deck save. It's easy.
Oh, yeah, it's the 16 plus something.
All right. Neriad's foot juts out underneath of his blanket, and you have to like step over it really quickly.
Perfect.
I walk outside and am surprised by Zaunder being there because I wasn't expecting that. I figured he'd be sleeping. Oh shit. Right. Hi. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go this way. I kind of just start walking.
Don't mind me either.
What's that?
What's what?
Someone seems a little salty.
What are you talking about? I'm not salty.
I don't know.
I haven't been out at sea.
I mean, we are in a desert, so if you're going by those standards. But I was talking more of, I don't know, there seems to be an edge to your tone that hasn't been there in a while. You alright?
I'm fine. Are you well?
Sure. You know I know when you're lying, right? You're not very good at it.
Why would I be on edge? I mean, we're only in the encampment of our enemies who kill elves.
Right, that's not what I mean. It's not like you're overtly aware or, making sure that nothing's sneaking up on you. You're just... Your tone's not right. What's going on? Did you and Meena have a fight?
Not a fight per se.
Ah. You still have that chess set?
It's Sava, but yes.
You wanna play around?
Play Sava.
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
There's something weird going on with you, Zaunder. And
Kinda
you're...
seemed like you were doing enough playing around already anyway.
What? Wow. Jealousy's not a pretty color on you.
Jealousy isn't a color.
It's a turn of phrase, you asshole.
Well, I'm sorry. I guess I misspoke.
You don't have to be sorry. You're allowed to feel whatever you want. It's just shitty when you go around being passive-aggressive about it, instead of saying
I'm not
what's on your
jealous
mind.
anyway.
Alright, then what are you?
Why would I be jealous?
Why are you upset?
I'm not upset. I'm fine.
Say that one more time, I might believe you.
I'm not upset. I'm fine.
Ah, there it is. Ah, yes. The performance of the year.
Oh, I see you're playing more than one game out here.
I'm not trying to play games with you, Zaunder. I'm just trying to talk to you. And I don't like when you get this way.
Well, I suppose if Z or Salazar or whatever the hell his name is the father of your child, then it makes perfect sense why you would run off with him.
What if you are?
Well, what if I am? What would you think about that?
I don't know. I don't really have much of a say in the whole baby thing. I don't really want it, but everyone else does. So, here we are.
I'll set up the board.
This is the most awkward conversation I've had in a very long time, Zaunder.
Yes, well, I seem to specialize in those.
You know, it would make it easier if you just tell me what the fuck's wrong.
There isn't anything wrong.
Okay. So, why is it then that you're all moody and glowering like you were when we first met you? It's not Meena, but it kind of is Meena. It's not me, but it kind of is me. And it's not the baby, but it's kind of the baby.
Yes, that just about sums it up.
Right. That's really fucking helpful. God. When did everything get so fucked up? I mean, it was all already fucked up, trust me, but like... all I had to deal with was making sure I didn't get caught stealing some pocket change from royals on the street. And now I'm worried about a fucking dragon breathing down my neck.
You know, your boyfriend's cult was involved in that. Does that not make you uncomfortable?
I don't know how to feel about it. I want to trust him.
Why do you want to trust him?
I don't really have any reason not to.
You don't trust anyone. What is your past with him?
I don't know. He's just, kind of always been around. Not in the same way that, like, you know, Finn has always been there, but he and I have, I don't know, been on and off for several years. I think probably 7 or 8 at this point. And I don't know, it's weird. He's kind of, other than Finn, Because, you know, Finn and I have kind of always had each other. But he's kind of been the one constant in my life.
I see. It's probably for the best then that, well, that he be the father of the child.
I guess, yeah. I don't know, I've never really seen him as a father, though. He's kind of always been, I don't know. He's changed recently. Had a change of heart of, kind of an entire mentality, and it's very odd.
Odd?
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, the two of us have kind of always been, kind of wandering about and had, you know, flings here or there, but then always kind of came back to each other. And the last time I saw him, he was like, I've changed, Gwendolyn. I wanted to settle down and start a family and blah, 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 and all this stuff. And oh. Parts of that I always thought about, but other parts of it I never really considered. Like,
Does it sound like something you would want to do?
I mean, if we're being honest here, I kind of always imagined somewhere down the line, like, you know, alright, if I were to imagine my future, or at least when I used to, it'd always be me and Finn somewhere in the Half Mounds, probably. And, I'm sitting on my porch and he's got the house next door, and he and his lover would have a bunch of orphans that they adopted, because Finn loves children. And he loves orphans. Because he thinks that, I don't know. We had a rough childhood with parents who, shall we say, left something to be desired. So, I think that Finn has always felt that every child deserves to be loved. And so he always had a soft spot for, I don't know, kids who didn't really have parents around.
Wish I'd known someone who felt the same.
What do you mean?
I never knew my father, and my mother just disappeared one day. I was left in the Underdark by myself. Well, in servitude, I guess.
That right shit. You ever think about trying to find him? I'm kind of in the same boat right now. Don't know who my father is. Oh shit. I haven't told you guys that, have I? Damn it. Oh god, it's so hard telling everyone the truth. You know that, right?
I thought you knew who your parents were.
Well, I thought I did until last night. You know Bonnie. She,
Yes.
yeah, she, well, when we were at Ashrin's place, he had, a box of things hidden underneath his desk, and there was some paperwork in there that basically, long story short, I know that I pretended Bonnie was my fake mother, but it turns out she's my real mother, which is kind of a little bit confusing. And now that I'm thinking back on it, I probably should have looked around Ashrin's more, because there's probably more stuff there, but it's also probably too late 'cause it's all on fire, so whatever.
Well, we could still try and pick through it if you wanted to find out who your father was.
He probably doesn't have it there. I don't know. That fucker was real good at keeping secrets. I mean, I learned a lot of what I know from him. I learned a lot from my parents too, but he was the master, you know. I think that was his title at one point somewhere. He's the master of secrets, which is a fancy official title in a city. It just means that you're really, really fucking good at having all the information and giving no information to anyone else, which sounded like the perfect job for me. But yeah, so I don't even know if we'd find anything if we went back. What?
Nothing.
What did you say?
Just that for being a prospective Master of Secrets, you're fairly open with me.
Oh, well, yeah, this is really rather odd. I suppose you've caught me at a weird time. I'm going through a lot of shit right now. I've lost...
Aren't we all?
Yeah, I suppose. Losing
At this
people that are
point-
important to you is hard.
In the middle of your sentence, Z pokes his head out of the tent. Hey, get back in bed.
I'll be in a minute. I've got,
Why are you telling her to get back in bed? We're in the middle of a game. You get back in bed.
Gwen, come back to bed.
Right.
No, why are you doing what he tells you? Are you serious?
What do you mean?
Why are you taking orders from him?
Listen, you're not part of this, okay, Gwen?
No, I'm here. I think I might be part of this. I'm also her friend.
Zaunder,
Is
Zaunder,
this
it's
the
fine.
guy?
I mean, yes, technically.
Is this the guy?
Yeah, all right. Listen, Zaunder, just don't worry about it, all right?
Gwen, now.
We can pick this up later.
Hey, Zach, can Z make me a dex save?
Jesus Christ. He successfully walks over your
All right,
stubbled
dang.
toe, sticking
That
out.
would've been so
Although
good.
Gwen is being led back to bed with Z, and Matthias seems to be completely conked out in the corner, this is around the time that both you and Meena start to come to your senses.
Yeah, I just kind of, I think I lay there as long as possible and just listen. And I'll just open my eyes after a while and still just lay there and stare at the top of the tent. I haven't slept for a while, so that's nice.
Mina's eyes pop open pretty quickly. Can she feel like nature around her, or does it just feel like a void?
Make a nature check.
That's a good question.
16.
16. Interesting. You don't feel an absence of nature necessarily. You do feel like it's stagnant. Like it's not, nature is this dynamic thing. Animals are always moving. The wind is blowing. Trees are weirdly living. This isn't really doing that. But it's not gone. It's just flat.
Okay, Mina's gonna walk out of the tent and try to find like an empty area. I guess she's gonna walk by Zaunder, who's sitting sadly at a
Half-finished
game of
Elf
Sava.
Chess.
She'll like kind of give him a half wave, but she's a little preoccupied, and she's just gonna go into the middle of anywhere that's open and start prepping a spell.
Okay. What spell is that?
It is, let me get the name of it. Plant growth. 99% sure it's plant growth, but I can't find it on my list because I forgot to
That's a new
actually.
one for your DM. I don't know if anyone's ever taken that spell.
Is that the long term?
that
Oh
the
no!
one?
Takes a
Yeah,
while?
I'm going. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you can do it for
Yeah.
8 hours or 24 hours, and I think it's like a mile radius versus like 8 miles or some shit like that.
Yeah, 1 action or 8 hours.
Oh, 1 action or 8 hours, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
okay.
I'm not wanting to cast it for 8 hours, but I'm like, I don't obviously want it to go forever, but I'm gonna be sitting here like just trying to what am I trying to say? Trying to coax the plants to grow. So just until
They
someone
attempt
comes
to
and
terraform the
interrupts
empty.
me. But yeah, basically. Gotta
Okay.
terraform Mars here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So are you casting this in an area where there is a plant, or are you casting it in the middle of the just sand?
Wherever I can like feel like an open area, but if I can feel like nature thrumming
Okay.
in that area.
I'm gonna roll percent dice and see how well this happens. Okay, so as you focus on the spell for 1 action, and you are used to kind of charging the area and making it grow immediately, not a lot of long-term results here, but as you kind of reach around the sand and feel it through it and trying to find some kind of root or plant life or something, you drum up all that you can, and eventually you get one strangly little shrubbery that kind of pokes through a small layer of the sand just beneath everything else, and it is the saddest little fern that you've ever seen in your life. But it's there, and it's kind of alive. You've managed to make that happen in this spot.
It's the most beautiful fern I've ever seen in my life. Zaunder! And I'm gonna call out to Zaunder.
He'll abandon his board and go over.
Okay.
Actually, he just finished packing it up. But
Cool.
yeah, he'll go
Packs
over.
away the things and moves over.
Zaunder, look, we're not in a completely empty void. Nature isn't completely gone here.
Oh.
I think if I hear that from inside the tent, I'll poke my head just out of the tent and be looking as well.
Sure. Easy enough. She yelled it for him.
It's some sort of plant.
It's a shrub, isn't it beautiful?
It's nice.
You don't actually think it's nice.
I'm still not used to surface nature, I suppose.
I'd
do
like
think
to
it's-
see the kind of nature you have in the Underdark.
It's mostly mushrooms and things that crawl in the dark.
Are there druids in the Underdark?
I didn't even consider that. I'm sure there must be somewhere.
Oh, like spider druids.
I can
Oh.
turn into a spider. Does that make me a spider druid?
If you wanted to be.
Mina's gonna look around to see, remembering that we're in the middle of the Cult of Rebirth. Are there people looking at us or watching us right now?
Since Neriad kind of ventured out to where you and Zaunder were,
Yeah.
there are some head turns kind of happening. You
I'm
notice the
definitely
people
like
that are-
looking around nervously. Like
people that are going about their business have now kind of, it seems like it'd be a quite busy thing. There's a lot of activity happening in the morning, but and you can see off in the distance, brother is guiding and telling some of them what to be doing. So you're getting some head turns, but not a ton of direct attention at this moment.
I'm going to slightly too loudly say,
Oh, I sure hope my old man disguise fools those silly old people.
and use deception on anyone who might be
Yeah, I was
listening.
gonna say make a deception check.
Neriad has a +6 deception. It's a 22, Dungeon Master.
Okay. Yep. You weirdly enough see the distinct version of a red cloaked figure distinctly go, and then you don't keep walking around.
Fools. Oh,
Did they really buy that?
oh yes. Shh. Ooh.
Oh, okay. Yes. Very good, Neriad. How do you think it survives out here where there's so little moisture?
Well, I don't actually know if it's going to survive. I kind of just coaxed it to grow. Now I feel a little bad that I just brought something to life only for it to die right away.
Well, it might not die.
Well, kind of like a human, really.
Ooh.
I guess,
That cuts
yeah.
deep, bro.
Myriad,
I mean, Neriad,
how
you're not
old
even...
are you actually?
Oh, I don't know. 65-ish, something around there. 70, 75-ish.
Zaunder,
70, 80, maybe something.
do you think Myriad's gonna die soon?
I have no idea. How long do humans live? Don't they live around...
Oh, about 100 if we're real lucky, but, this isn't, we don't have health care or anything, so a little earlier sometimes.
Nice.
I don't.
How do you
I-
get anything done before you eat the... before you bite the dust?
Oh, I don't know. This might be my last hurrah, but it'll be a good one, won't it?
It's at this moment that all of you see in the distance a small.
I mean, if I
figure.
were an old man, oh shit.
As you cover yourself, you can see off in the distance a tiny little speck approaching from the direction that's not the camp.
I'll kind of squint my eyes. Can I make out who they are from this distance?
Make a perception check. Anyone that wants, you three can have perception.
All right. Give it a go. Oh.
13?
Yeah, same.
So yeah, it's a small figure coming forward, but you don't immediately recognize it. No.
Does you guys
Someone's
see
coming.
that, right?
Yep.
Do you think it
See
might
what?
be Finnegan?
Oh, he's not that tiny. Oh, he could be really far away, I suppose.
And again, you now can see three figures, one tall, the other two a little shorter. One of them with his hand up to his head, peering off like he's at the top of a ship.
It's like he's peering at the top of a ship, and then he yells, "What the fuck?"
What the fuck?
Sorry,
Classic.
remembered that.
I'll cast light on my mace. It's daytime probably, but I'll cast light on my mace.
It's just now coming in, and so in the maybe morning, kind of dusky twilight, dawn, I guess that's what it's called, not dusk. You do see this bright shining beam of Silyun's moonlight around the figure, and are able to tell Finnegan approaches.
I'll signal back by taking my Vajando, and with a strum of it, I use a minor illusion, and an image of a moon appears over us.
That's what you see, Finn. An image of a moon in front of you.
Cool. I'll cancel the light. You know, I'll keep walking at a leisure pace.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very slow.
You guys just wait for him?
Yeah.
I'm not there, right? I'm still in the tent.
I was about to say, I'll go tell Gwen that I think Finn's back.
Okay.
Oh, wake up Matthias. He was waiting all night for him.
I'll do that too.
So you...
But I
peek
go
through-
get Gwen first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you peek into the tent, and they're in bed now. Z having rolled over, and kind of wanting to big spoon. Gwen.
Zaunder actually unceremoniously walks over, takes Z's like arm draped over, and just like flops it to the side.
Hey, what the?
Hey, Gwen.
What? Zaunder, what?
I think Finn's back.
Finn's here? I get out of bed.
Matthias is just in complete comatose dreamland after hours and hours being awake.
You should crawl into bed with him. I mean,
I put Matthias where I was?
yeah.
As you leave bed for a moment, Gwen, Z grabs your wrist. Come back in a minute.
Alright.
And he lets your wrist go. You're able to make your way out of the tent. Are you leaving Matthias there, Zaunder? Or are you waking him up?
I'll wake Matthias up.
I didn't know Matthias wanted
Matthias.
to. So.
Yeah, I'm just asking.
I technically didn't either, but we'll just ignore that part.
Matthias, you were shaken awake by Zaunder.
That you, Finn?
Zaunder.
Huh? Sorry. Oh,
I was having you shake Matthias awake if you wanted to give the message. Sorry.
No, it's Zaunder, but I think Finn's back.
Oh, is he?
I'll just jump up.
Do you want to come
Probably
greet him?
still like wiping the sleep out of his eyes.
aw. You know what? I'll reach down and like ruffle the top of his head.
Nice.
Now kiss him.
So where is he?
That always helps me wake up when someone ruffles my head.
So Matthias, you were not able to get a long rest in. This is only about an hour later or so. You still need another, we'll say, like 6 hours of sleep for you to be able to get, or 5 hours of sleep for you to be able to get the full thing. But you all emerge out right about the time that Finn slow walks his way past the disaster and up to the crowd of people.
Do I see him?
Mm-hmm.
Finn! And I run over to him and I just grab him and hug him really tightly.
Oh.
Oh my god.
What's up?
Did you stay out there all night by yourself?
Yep, I did.
Need that.
Oh, fuck! I meant to dispel that portal.
Good. Good.
I said I wanted to, and I forgot.
If you need
You
to
can
retcon
dispel
that,
portals?
I'm okay with that. Like, do you want to make your roll here to see if you
Yeah,
can do it?
can I just...
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
I prepared to spell magic for that express reason.
I almost
You
liked
sure
the
did.
idea that you walked up and was like, "Yep, I'm fine." Oh fuck! I like that you just did that in world though.
I'll do it at 4th level.
Okay.
Come on, please. I'm sorry, I've slipped my fucking mind. That's I had my modifier, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that's 17?
That's exactly what you need.
Holy
As the rift sutures itself, stitches it in, and it's just a tree.
Okay, thank God. Ooh. Whew. Okay.
So, wait, back to this.
Sorry.
Hold on.
Yep, I stayed out there.
Did you need that?
Hmm?
You need it to be out there by your own.
Yeah, I needed to make sure that portal was closed.
Oh, did you do it?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you're so amazing.
You alright, Finn?
I'm fine.
Alright.
Wait, what happened to the dragon?
Oh, he's gone.
Gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
You killed him?
Oh no.
I don't think he means dead. I think he just means he left.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gone.
I never got to say hello to it, and
You would not have liked him.
He'll give Finn a big hug.
Hi, buddy. Hi. Good
Would
job.
not have
I
liked
scanned
him.
the skies for a dragon.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean would not have liked him?
Oh, he spit up that necromancer. I knew it was gross.
You were there with the dragon.
Yeah, I was watching.
By yourself.
Mm-hmm. What?
Wish I was. I would have said hello.
And you just
No,
stayed
no.
there.
Would not have said hello. He threw him up. He said, "Oh, you're my slave now," and then he made them slaves. With Sheena and Neriad. That's what I'm calling Shadow Neriad and Shadow Meena.
Oh,
My
kinda
shadow
cool.
self is still around?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, crap. Okay. Lightning
what's
bolt
going
him
on?
first next time if you
Does
see him.
anybody see my
Okay.
brother?
No.
Last you saw him, he was in the temple, kind of running errands and telling people what to do.
Mina's gonna head towards where she saw her brother last.
Okay.
All right.
Make your way over there.
Meena, I just I'd like to talk to everyone soon.
Oh,
Oh, you can go. It's fine. You can wait.
do you need to talk to me too? Cause I was
Yeah.
gonna. Okay, I'll
I-
stay. I just someone remind me that I need to talk to my brother about my shadow self because I don't really know what that means, and I think he might.
I need to
Alright.
speak to you as well, Finn. I was told to
Okay.
come and speak to you.
All right. What's up?
Well, I don't know if you know, but of any way to get there, but I need a way to get to the Shadow Realm.
Get to the what?
You want to be sent to the Shadow Realm?
I've been told that's by my fairy Fey mothers.
Wait, you don't mean the,
They told you to go to the shadow place. You know, the
The
place that I
sha-
just closed up.
what's it called? The Dark Fey place. Yeah.
Good.
You're the place that I wasted a 4th level spell slot on. That place.
Yeah, I need to go there. That's where my magical hand is
Oh, shit.
with the Avicii.
Why don't you have them call me next time before I make any decisions?
Wait, the Avicii?
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what they're called.
And they're
The
the fairy
Fiji.
people that you've talked about before.
Yes, but they don't want Meena to come. I don't know why.
Meena, did
Well,
you
we
piss
should
off
bring
some
Meena there,
fairies?
obviously.
I don't know if that's a wise idea.
So, you guys want to go to the shadow realm without me?
No, I don't want to go at all.
Not at all what I said.
Don't know why, but they don't like you.
Hmm.
I've said that you're
Interesting.
lovely.
Well, that's too intriguing. I mean, come on.
It's always amazing to me the things that you guys keep as secrets, and the ones that you just blurt out.
I still keep secrets.
So funny.
What if she becomes like the ruler of the Shadowfell or something?
That would be amazing.
Fantastic.
I
I
think you
don't
can do
want
it.
to become the ruler of the Shadowfell.
Wait, so are these fairies in the Shadow Realm place? Do
Why
I
are
know what
there-
the Shadowfell is also? Because I remember I researched
You
the
did look up things
Feywild.
about it. You didn't get more
Okay.
beyond the sort of like
generic.
Yeah, it's this
Yeah.
weird place that's like the negative
was-
opposite of the real world, and it's sort of the opposite
Yeah.
of the Feywild and things like that.
It was in the footnote.
Mm-hmm.
It was a
So-
description.
So wait, so you want to go to the Shadowfell, is what you're saying?
Yes, I need to find my friend.
And they're in there.
Oh,
They said,
they said
we're
I've
in the
gotta find-
Shadowfell.
I can
Come.
find it. I can find them in the shadows.
The
Right.
shadows or the Shadowfell?
I think that's the same thing.
I know the same thing.
So they're. Does that seem like good things? Generally speaking, the negative of an entire plane doesn't, I don't know, really make me keen on being there.
Well, they
Our
seem friendly.
shadow
They've got
selves-
nice tea.
Tried to kill us.
Yeah, there's that also.
They did do that.
Wait,
Yeah.
you don't think that his little guardian fairy creatures had anything to do with our shadow selves, do you?
I have
They
no
said
idea.
they were a lot weaker for some reason.
No, I think they're
Can't
not connected.
connect to me.
Oh, okay, good.
So wait, so aren't these the fairies though? I thought they were from where
I
Proton is
said
from.
I belong with them.
You belonged with them.
Oh, apparently.
Were they
They
not
said
the
that they're
hold
my
on,
mothers.
hold on, wait, backtrack. So when we were all in the arena, right?
There's a lot going on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there were the shadow people. That's the first time we saw them. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
great.
Yeah,
And
but
then-
do we know who summoned them?
That's true. But there was
We
that
don't,
blue thing
right?
that we all saw, right? That we all thought was Matthias's
Yes.
hand, right? Yes. We all talked about that. Great.
Right.
And then there's also the fact that but they protected us from the shadow people. And that's Feywild things, because I remember reading about the Feywild, not a lot, but I remember it back when we were in Port Zane.
I remember these items flashing up that colour as well with these pipes.
Well,
What
if you'll
place?
give me a moment, I can re-summon Proton. I can't seem to find him. He must have been disintegrated. Give me a moment. I'll see what I can do.
But like the Shadowfell is
all
the
right.
opposite of the Feywild, so why would we want to go to the Shadowfell if we needed to find your friends?
I think maybe whenever the shadow things were brought in, Matthias's friend, your hand, was pulled in as well.
At the same time.
Because if that's Fey, it probably got eaten up by the shadows.
So you think that maybe, like, because they overstepped one way, it pushed back the other way instead of it?
I have
Okay.
no idea what you just said to me.
I don't really know what's going on, Finn. It's all.
I don't
Neriad
know
will
why they
sit on
don't
the
like me.
sand.
I said,
So
do
we
they not
have-
like cow people? And they said, no, we don't like cow people.
Oh,
Oh. Well, that explains everything. Sometimes it's just racism.
They're not
I-
cow people, though.
Fairies.
Matthias, I thought we'd established that I'm not a cow person.
well then you shouldn't have a problem if they don't like cow people, but you're not one. Then it should be
What
fine.
are you?
Well, then maybe we should go find that dragon because he's a cow dragon. Like, I don't understand you
No,
people.
I don't think we
That
need to do
makes
that.
That's
perfect
not.
sense.
Those are two different things.
Can we just Finnegan, you said you wanted to talk to us?
Oh yeah. What the fuck's going on back there, by the way? who all them?
This is a
It's
Oh,
a
that's
cult.
the cult of rebirth.
You know.
You know, the people that we hate.
Oh, the cult of rebirth, you know.
Yeah.
All right. Wow. And we're just chilling out here.
Water supply while
Mm.
they're
We're just getting a suntan out here
Well,
next to them.
I'm not
Do
a
they-
big fan of it, to be honest.
Mina's
Do
brother.
they know?
Mina's brother and
Yep.
C are here, and
Z.
they
Yeah, I know.
so they
So we haven't
cool
killed
with
them all
us?
yet, is what we're
Right,
saying.
that's-
Oh.
yeah.
I don't think that's.
Trust me, I want more than anything to slaughter every single person here. But Not gonna do that now, are we?
But you
We
wouldn't.
aren't. Dang.
But I think Z would tell you not to.
Do you know what the Cult of Rebirth is doing? You guys spent the night here, right?
We didn't really talk to any of them. We kind of just passed out.
Well, I talked to my brother a little bit.
What did he say?
They're summoning the elder beasts and bringing them back to life
They say why?
to make the world better.
Do they have a plan, or are they just doing that? And
Well, my brother was never really one that was big for plans, so he didn't know a lot of the details. And I figured that asking him for details wouldn't really get very far since he never really was like that when we were growing up.
all right.
We think he was tricked. He's kind of
cold
thick,
over there.
you know.
Oh, he's not thick. He's
Oh, come on, he's a little thick.
indoctrinated. No,
He's
he was raised by the
not all there, Meena.
No, he's there. He
A little bit of a dumbass, just like a little bit. Like concede that. He's a
Oh, it's
little
okay
stupid.
though. We can make him not a dumbass.
That's true.
I mean, I
He
guess
has
you
hope,
guys
don't worry.
helped me not
Be a dumbass.
stupid,
Exactly. Yeah.
So maybe
So what's the plan?
we need to get out of this area. We need to leave the empty.
We need to get
I
back
don't-
to Bunny.
Do we?
We have an opportunity to
Oh,
wipe them all out
shit,
here, though.
Fuck. God damn it. I need to tell you all something.
I think we should put them in the hole and turn the drill on. It's
It's a
just my
big hole.
opinion.
We should
what?
burn this entire encampment. Let's be honest.
How are we going to do that and get out alive, Zaunder?
But why?
That's the question, right?
And
Why-
why would
Why burn it down?
Oh, well, I don't know. It just caused so much trouble and...
Because
But
this
if you don't know
cult has
why-
been a nuisance ever since we first heard of them.
Right, but we don't really know what they're doing.
Why? Well, what's your idea, Finnegan?
I think we just find out what their plan is.
Well,
Are they okay with you being old as shit?
They think I'm a young person in disguise.
So they're fucking idiots too, huh?
They're pretty dumb, too, yeah.
What I've heard, at least, is that there's Medigal is what.
Magical, the Dragon
Yeah.
Prince.
Yes, exactly that. That's what Z called him,
Mm-hmm.
and that he was stolen from his parents by
By
the army of-
Sackville.
well, the whole army of the Loon, not just Sackville, and thrown into the
Into the
Shadowfell. I'm
shadows.
presuming, yeah.
he was
And-
stolen from his parents?
Yep. So I don't really and I don't really think everything's as hunky dory or as black and white as we've seemed it was.
Well, apparently they're trying to wake up some elder beasts.
Well, we shouldn't let them do that. That doesn't seem right.
Why?
It seems really cool.
Well, all right, but do you know what their intentions are? Who was this? What is this elder beast? What did they do when they were here? Are they gonna just come back to life, and if it takes many people to raise them, are they just like that dragon and gonna go fucking destroy everything? What?
He's not gonna destroy everything.
How do you know that?
Well, you said so.
And was he lying?
He didn't. He don't really seem like the lion type.
Did you even? So you just believed everything he said at face value?
I would probably believe an undead dragon that was talking to his necromancer slave, telling him what to do. Yeah, I'd probably believe that.
But you
Oh,
said
he
you
didn't know you
talked-
were there at the
you said
time,
you
so
talked to him though.
you
No.
were eavesdropping. I
That's
see.
what you just said.
No, he was talking to the dragon, to the necromancer thing. Oh, I didn't say I talked. I didn't say I spoke to him.
Yeah, who would talk to a demon dragon thing? That would be crazy. Why would you do that? Oh well.
And crazy. I stayed back just to see what he was doing, where he was going. He's not heading. He's not heading north. So, at least I don't think. His hard
Alright.
directions are weird here.
Yeah. So wait, do you know where he's heading?
Oh, he headed south.
That's all he said.
Well, he didn't really explain where he was going. He just
Well, you
headed
just
in
said
the
you were listening
southern
to a
direction.
conversation from a necromancer, so I
Yeah, but they
presume.
don't. This isn't like a play where they have like dramatic exposition to each other for the people that are watching. They
Well,
speak
you seem to
like
know a
they
lot
know.
of weird information, Finn. Some things you know and some things you don't, and you just happen to know where it went. Whatever.
It's pretty easy to spot which direction a fucking dragon's going.
You
Hard
just
to
said that
miss.
it was hard to tell directions, you motherfucker.
Yeah, I assumed south. My relative
Well,
south.
It's better
Okay,
than
so what's
nothing,
south? Where
nothing,
would
I
he
mean.
be going that's in that direction?
Bobby's house is south
Bobby's
from
farm,
here.
yep.
Yeah, I doubt he's paid a visit to Bobby Garcia. Unless his moon melons have made some fucking waves in the afterlife.
He doesn't have the moon melon seeds yet. He doesn't have it.
Even less of a chance.
Okay,
Maybe because
okay,
they're both
Bobby.
undead, it has something to do with each other.
Barring Bobby Garcia's farm, what else?
There's
Southern
the southern
outpost.
outpost.
The fertile skirt.
There's the fertile
Right.
skirt. I mean, if he's going more
Mount
south,
Fury.
well, there's
Mount
Fury.
Fury,
There's
that
also,
sounds
Fury.
vaguely ominous.
There's also Fury.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Fury.
Fury. It's like fear, but E.
That still sounds
There's
vaguely
also,
ominous.
I mean, technically, there's also the Pearl Coast, but there's also Port Zane. It depends on what direction south you went. If you went straight
Yeah.
south, sure, but
Well, dang.
could have gone diagonally either direction if we don't know.
Yep.
Although we do know, Corbin was in Mount Fury. That's what Bonnie said, at least. That's where we were
Well-
thinking about going originally, but then we didn't.
Corbin was supposed to be a dragon. Wasn't Corbin supposed to be the Draco Lich, not this
There was
This,
rumors about the Draco Lich having a
medical
son.
person?
I know that as much, but I don't know the name. I don't know if they're. I mean, I suppose we could probably draw assumptions, but I don't know if they're the same thing. Maybe it's
Okay,
the same name for
so-
the same, or a different name for the same person.
If I had to guess, then I would think that Medical went to Mount Fury, right?
It's a good theory.
So why don't we go
A
there?
good Fury.
You motherfucker! You both
That's
said that
okay.
joke,
I
you
know.
asshole!
Classic.
I'm gonna hold my hand out in the middle of the group while we're talking, and it is a little. I have a little small brass bowl with some incense in it. I just say,
Oh, can someone light my incense for me, please?
I'll use prestidigitation to light it.
Whoa, oh, thank you.
Incense begins to burn. You all smell
takes me
the
about an
surrounding-
hour to do this spell. So if we do
Oh.
this, I do this on the move.
Jesus.
If we move.
So
Does Z ever come back and tell Gwen to come back to bed?
Well,
no.
it depends on what Finn's about to say.
So it's clear to me that another war of beasts is going to happen, or trying to happen.
Interesting.
If they're bringing up old elder beasts,
There's some really weird lore about that. I read about that too, not too long ago.
what's it
It's-
say?
Well, from what I remember, it was how. So Saloon watched over the world, right? She watched over the beasts and the untamed lands and everything there. And then, and it was wild, and Lathander, he wanted to bring mortals to a new land, and so Saloon was like, sure, as long as they aren't shitty, they can come here and not ruin nature. And then they kind of did. They weren't respectful of what Saloon asked for, and so the most powerful natural beings fought back against all of the humanoids in like three like sections, like three like periods of time. But Lathander's army eventually just kind of destroyed everything. Everything's kind of foggy. But from the people that I've met that worship Lathander, Lathander's kind of a fucking asshole. Like, I don't know if any of you have been to Dun's Promise. I know Finn has. But every single thing there is like, everyone's got to stick up their ass, and Saloon's, you're not even allowed to worship her there. And, I don't know.
Intolerance.
Yeah, I don't know. Also, there's weird stuff about Saloon and Lathander maybe being lovers, but also maybe being complete opposites, and no one really knows. There's a lot of stories that have been erased from time.
The War
Bad
of the
relation-
Beasts.
It's a bad relationship between ill-fitting lovers. That sounds familiar.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, I'm just talking about you and Z.
What the fuck? You don't even know me. You don't even know us. You don't know anything between that.
I saw enough.
The War of the Beasts is why my family and my tribe had to stay in the Elderbog.
Yeah, and then Furbogs were considered like demons. It wasn't great. I remember reading about that
Yeah,
too.
we or my ancestors refused to take a side, just like Saloon, and we weren't even really allowed to leave the Elderbog for a very, very long time. That's why when I first left the Elderbog, there was so many people.
What, did you have an epiphany or something?
I have all of these notes on this from forever ago. All about. I read a book called The Myths of the Elderbog.
Oh, you read that book too?
Mm-hmm. And there's an Elder Titan, which is what they've been talking about, no? And its name is Path, which is Abyssal Incarnate, because they tried to consolidate the power of the Titans. And he succeeded in a civil war among the giants, and they used their power to control the north and recruit humanoids to do their bidding across the whole area. And during what was surely strange mating habits, lesser giants, orcs, and the descended race of Furbolg were born, who were generally seen as smarter and also kinder than their giant parents, but unable to stand up to the giants who were the alpha race. And so some of them chose exile and fled to the north for the comforts of Lake Monoloch and the Elven Forest, and even other continents, and others stayed loyal, or at least not in open rebellion, to Apoth. But he was eventually vanquished by Lathander's holy army. And the orcs actually fought with the holy army. But when the holy army sought refuge with the Furbolgs, they refused and claimed neutrality, and so the newly formed Triumvirate of the Holy Sun, which was later announced the Dawn's Council, never forgave this, and so they were quarantined to the northern side of the river, forbidden to ever create a bridge directly across the river, forcing them to travel through orc territory should they ever try to reach the mainland. So
my grandfather's brother died to orcs. We're not supposed to go there.
That's the only way you can get across, isn't it? Or I guess a boat.
Mm-hmm. So, I think it's time we ask each other, if this war does happen, what side are you on?
I'm on your side, Finn.
Oh, I want to be on the side that doesn't end in the continent being a wasteland. Doesn't really matter who it is, really.
The good side.
What's that mean?
Well, we fight for the good people, don't we?
But
What's
who are
that
the
mean?
good people?
Well, the people that are good. That do the right thing.
Matthias, I think you need to self-examine a little bit more.
Now, what does it look like, Matthias, when the right people do the good thing?
They get fuzzy feelings.
All right.
When you do something good.
Mm-hmm. And
people are happy.
Okay.
And not murdering people or no people are hungry.
Okay. Zaunder?
Like I'm hungry now. Have you got any bread?
Oh yeah, I do. And I'll reach in and grab a little. Here you go, bud.
Thank you.
Finn has a cloak that makes bread, by the way, everybody.
It's the best fucking cloak.
All the magic
like a little
items.
oven.
That one's gotten more use than.
That's very
It
true.
gives him advantage on
useful
constitutions.
magic item, yeah.
They've got all sorts of shit. They use that one.
What are you asking me?
If this war is to happen, we gotta. I don't think we can stay neutral like Saloon wanted, or the Furbolgs wanted anymore. It's either a side of man or beast at this point.
I don't know.
Meena?
I've spent the last 15 years since my brother left only having the beasts as friends. And then I left the Elder Bog, and everywhere that I went before I met Neriad and Matthias ran me out, called me a demon, called me a monster. Nature is my home. You guys are my family. I don't know if the beasts are what's right and where we should go, but I do know that I'm not going to fight on the side of Lathander, because Lathander would rather see me dead than see me as part of his team. So I'm on the side of our friendship, wherever that takes us.
Okay.
Yeah,
Put a
my
hand on
roommates
her
are really
shoulder.
loud. Sorry.
Actually, I'll reach way up and put a hand
Can
on
we
her.
yell at your roommates? Can we yell at them and tell them to shut the fuck up? This is important.
You guys will be okay.
Yeah, we'll be fine. It's ambient noise. It's like background. It's like
Yeah, these are
tent people.
It's,
The
it's
cultists?
The people near
cultists.
the tents.
They're playing the new Animal Crossing game.
All the
They're saying, "How do we kill these old people?"
all the cultists in the background like, oh my god, can you believe those fucking old people?
Okay. Well, I've chosen a side. And I don't know if it's the right one, but I think it's the one I can do the most good. I spoke to Medical.
Oh, like directly to him.
Oh, yeah.
I
So
see.
you did talk to him.
Chatty Cathy he
So
is.
jealous.
Yeah, he almost killed me, Matthias. Maybe don't be so jealous. And he gave me a choice. I could join him, or I could die, essentially. And so he wants to bring his dad back. He's in his dad's body right now. It's really weird.
And his dad is
Corbin,
Strange.
great. Good.
Yeah.
Good.
the all poisoner.
Great. That
Wait,
sounds
they're
like
all
a good person that we
poisoners.
should bring back to
That
a
seems
world
like-
that we want to like flourish, right?
Seems like the all poisoner is an important part of this person's name.
Oh, maybe. And he said that he just wants to cut out the grime, I guess, of man, of mortal. And
Like a
anyone
Mr.
that-
Clean.
yeah, Mr. Cleaner. Like he wants to drain the swamp effectively.
Oh no!
I didn't hear what you
Swamp
said
is very
'cause I was
important.
reading chat and you.
We need the swamp. It's very important to the ecosystem.
No, I know. I'm sorry. It's a in joke for myself and myself alone. And anyone that resists, he'll kill. But anyone who doesn't can live peacefully. He wants coexistence.
Well, I can
Does
see
he
why
want
you were swayed to
coexistence or
his
does he-
side.
Hold on. Does he want coexistence or does he want power and control? Because those are two completely different things.
Coexistence. He's not ruler in his mind.
Is his father?
He didn't say. Probably not.
Sounds like someone who would be
Probably
some kind
not.
of all poisoner.
I really don't think. Okay, so how about in this world? How about in this version? Instead, we maybe take the parts of what Medical wants to do and make it so it doesn't kill all of humanity, but also is good for nature. And also maybe we just tell Medical to fuck off.
Could we stop him halfway through and just do the best of both ones?
Like old poisoner doesn't seem like the thing that's gonna be good
Might
for.
wanna stop at that
the
point.
ground,
Anyone,
yeah.
really.
Stop at the all poisoner. Something.
Maybe
Meena.
Definitely not as
tongue
catchy as
poisoner.
Huckleberry.
Meena.
Quasi-poison.
And also this was a term that was given to you by someone who looks at them admirably, not someone who's like putting them on the wrong side of history sort of a thing. So maybe.
There's someone who lost their dad.
Sure, but all poisoner?
Hmm? He lost his dad because of mine.
Lost his dad because of a lot of people who are
Losing
connected to
your
all of
dad
us.
is not a license to do whatever.
Wait, do you mean literally?
Sometimes I wish I could
don't
have
know what that
lost
means.
my dad.
I mean, he lost his dad because of your dad, you just said?
Sometimes dads are shitty,
Yes.
Meena.
Oh. You don't just feel guilty about it, do you, Finnegan?
I do.
Well, you can't let that cloud your judgment.
Oh, it's not clouding my judgment. It's reaffirming it.
The actions of your father are not your
Well,
own.
okay.
You know that, right?
Well, I've got to deal with them regardless. Meena, if a forest is on fire, how do you put out the fire? You light the rest of the forest on fire.
No.
That's not what you
Yeah, you do.
No,
I mean,
you don't.
well,
You don't.
all right. No,
You
actually,
do.
I mean, to be fair, you would. But you only light parts of it on fire. You don't
Yeah.
you don't light the whole rest of it on fire, Finn. That's misleading.
And we're standing in the middle of a fire.
Please, can we stop using the fire references?
What's your thing with fire?
Sorry.
Well,
Traumatic experience.
the fire that was set that got my brother exiled, I was kind of caught in it.
I mean, obviously you didn't die. So what happened?
That's good.
I don't know. I passed out. My brother didn't come and save me, and
Who got you out of the fire then, Meena?
I just told you I don't know. I passed out.
Well, we all have some mysteries in our backstories.
I suppose there's also, as a side
more
note,
play
I
talk.
should probably tell everyone something, considering everyone's been on my fucking case for...
You're not double pregnant, are you?
No, I'm not double
twins?
Well, she's a halfling. She might be double
I
pregnant.
might, well, oh, fuck me. God damn it.
Someone already did.
How you got into this situation?
All right,
Gwendolyn?
okay. That's fair, all right. But I will say that when we were at Ashran's, I learned something that I feel is probably important to most people here, including you, and I point at Finn. So, I was there, and he pointed to where a box was hidden. It had some paperwork in it that I picked up off of the ground.
No, you did not.
Yes,
You
I
left
did.
them.
I would not have. I thought Bonnie still had them. I would not have left them on the ground.
Bonnie left them.
Fuck you. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Anyway. Basically, well, alright, so you know Bonnie, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you know how she was my fake mom with paperwork and whatnot. Turns out Bonnie's not my fake mom, she's my real mom. So...
No, she's not.
I feel a little bit weird
No,
knowing that I was kind of hitting on her.
You were kind of hitting on her.
I mean,
Well,
honestly,
she's
like...
pretty.
Yeah, Bonnie is... She's gorgeous, and she has a husband.
Oh, okay.
But I mean...
That could be fixed.
Flirting never did
She
no
never
harm,
mentioned.
if you know what I mean.
Those were the words coming out of her mouth.
Oh, God.
But, no, she is. So, 24 years ago, I guess, now, 24 years ago, yesterday, God, a lot has happened. 2 days ago? 2 days ago.
2 days ago.
2 days ago. Fuck. Bonnie thought that she lost a child. And it turns out that Ashran and her husband and, Sackville as well, all decided that it would be safer for her child, since we're all cursed or some shite, to not be raised by her, but they knew she wouldn't agree to that. And so they told her that it died when it was really me.
Can we go back to the part where you said you're all cursed or some shite?
Oh yeah, there's something good, Meena. There's something about let me pull up what the fuck it said, because I didn't actually write it down. What is it? Man, that's
I've never been cursed before.
You were
don't want
essentially
it.
just told, to speed it up, that the
Thank you. I was like,
yeah.
I don't know where the
You're
notes
essentially
are.
told that
Fuck.
the descendants of the Army of the Loon were somehow like part of the sealing away of this thing that you're now getting the details about cost them their own progeny, like their progeny, their own children would be cursed because of this deed that they did, which you're now discovering was to take a child dragon, half dragon, and throw it into a portal.
Right. I say those words.
Very good.
Exactly.
Very succinct of you.
You know, I've spent a lot of time in the past 30 seconds thinking about it, and so, yeah, that makes 2 of us.
You are noticing at this point that all of the cultists are kind of beginning to swarm the temple as if they have some kind of grand thing that they're supposed to be at.
Should we be keeping an eye on that?
I look up into the sky. What time is it?
It's dawn is finally
kind of morning?
crested. It's now morning. Zaunder, you want to put those goggles on because it's getting pretty bright out here. Yeah, so you're thinking, 6:30, 7 a.m., something like that.
So I took his offer
To serve him?
to work with him.
Are you equal partners, or does he own you?
No.
That
which?
didn't answer the question. No, to which
Neither
one?
of those.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was one question. No, he doesn't own me.
All right.
Oh, that's good at least.
He won't try to change you in any way?
No. I asked him.
Can you change him?
I think so.
What were the terms of conditions that you had with him?
Your plan seems more feasible.
That if I get anyone to not fight, he'd not kill them.
Right.
And that's why I'm here. Said to go to Mount Fury alone, which I intend to do.
You're not going to Mount Fury alone.
Yep, he's going alone with us.
Yeah.
Well, alone, you'd be waiting outside. He said if I go with anyone else, he'd kill you.
Why don't you
And-
just
Can you
message him
ride a
and be
horse
like,
or something in? Because I could turn into a horse
you
and
also
then
could just,
Probably.
message
I'm going to
him
bend
and
that
probably maybe
rule.
just be like, hey, what if we all wanted to work with you and we're friends?
Oh
and
yeah,
great?
I probably could do that.
Great. Okay. Cool. So that's
But he'd
What if-
probably,
what if I
I'd probably
don't
be
discuss
closer
it
to.
with him?
sure. I mean, like if we were like right outside, or like maybe a day's travel away, so you can like
Yeah.
sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like make sure all spells are prepared beforehand.
Sure.
Because this time we would know we'd actually be going into a dragon's lair, unlike what we did previously when you and Zaunder went out into the field and got us into this mess in the first place.
I wasn't gonna let him go by himself.
well, you could have waited for everybody else, both
Do
of
you really
you.
think Zaunder could have solved the puzzle all by himself?
What do you mean?
I
Of course
think
I
he
could have.
Well, you
Of
also
course
could
you
have
could
just
have, Zaunder. I give him a
waited.
little pat on the arm.
There was a puzzle.
How dare you?
I'm sorry, I'm just a little testy. My chest still hurts.
Maybe we should
You
be
see
not
now Z
here.
has come out of the tent and is looking over in your direction.
Oh, the impatient one is coming back. Quick, quiet.
Oh, hold on. I'll go explain the situation to him real quick.
Zaunder, I wouldn't do that.
I walk over there.
Listen, Rathel Psul, I realize you don't get to indulge your pregnancy fetish very often, and when you're with a halfling is the only time your penis seems almost normal sized. We're having a moment, and I need you to go contain your degeneracy in your deluxe tent. Oh, and if it is your child, I hope for their sake that being a scum-sucking lowlife isn't genetic. Goodbye, Sally.
Zaunder, can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh my
I was actually going to tell him to make a DC 12 wisdom saving throw because Zonder's words are laced with magic.
Sounds good.
And he's going to take, if he fails, he will take
Oh my God, Bard Fate! What's happening?
7 psychic damage from Vicious Mockery.
Okay, he rolled a 16 on the die, which with a
Damn.
+4 gets a 20.
Oh my God.
All right, I'll roll my wisdom saving.
One
is
day
like
you'll
a-
become a
in-
better Bardy boy.
This
Nat
is like
20.
in Nordic times.
Natural 20. Okay.
You guys
he
both
feels
try and like
the
attack each
sing-
other,
yeah.
and then you're both like, okay.
It's like
Yeah, he feels
invisible
the sting of
sparks between
your-
their foreheads.
You see him curl his head and mumble a few things beneath, very in a subtle way, almost like he's hiding the fact that he's casting a spell, but you do feel your entire body suddenly ease as if you're supposed to think that he's a friend, and you resist that feeling.
Ooh. Now that's a
I feel
dirty
like-
trick.
I
Is
feel
that
like
how you usually get Gwen to do what you want?
No, unlike you, she always comes back.
Oh.
If you'd like to go right here, I'm happy to do it.
Oh, do you think I'm afraid of you?
I hope
Do
you
you?
are.
Look at my scars. Let me ask you something. Do you think you know what pain is? Back home where I came from, we would have decapitated someone like you, some weak life form like you, when you were young and put your head on a pike to parade around as an example. If you think I'm afraid of you, I can show you what you should be afraid of. Korbluth.
I have an entire army of people here that hate people that are like you.
Do you think they can get to you before I do? I'm right here.
Oh my god.
Please tell Gwen our seer inside the temple, and if you set foot in there, everyone will kill you. And at that, he casts Dimension Door and flickers away from you.
Was that like that was a private conversation, right? Like we didn't hear that.
Depends on how loud he was yelling. I don't
That's
know if he
fair.
was particularly intending for that to be quiet and subtle. What do you? what
Whoever
was your
dimension
thought?
doors first lose.
We were able to at least see the body language of what's
Yes,
going
I mean,
on,
it was
right?
pretty
Oh,
clear
yeah.
they have an altercation. But were you trying to be quiet there, Zaunder, or were you?
No,
yelling
not
this?
really.
Yeah, so you heard it. You certainly heard it. At least you heard his half. And you see the dimension door open and Z disappear through it.
Nice one, Zaunder.
Thank you. I feel pretty good about it.
Why do all of you have such a fucking problem with him?
Because we see him for what he is,
I don't know how you don't. He orders you around like a slave.
like our parents.
That's not.
He does.
He does.
Minions are killing all the elves and the old
She kind of
people.
like grabs at her necklace a little bit.
What is that?
It's nothing.
What is it? Did he
Just-
give it to you?
Maybe it's just a necklace, Zaunder.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic and see if there's anything like an enchantment on or anything like that.
What the fuck?
As you can you cast Detect Magic, you can tell that there's lots of magical things, all your items. There is some magical glow going from the tower, from the temple, from the pit, depending on how much you cast it. That band is not magic.
Damn.
Okay.
Tell her it's tacky.
It looks fine, thank you very much.
Thank you, Neriad.
I don't get why you're all being this way.
You know he tried to charm me with magic.
I mean, it's not really surprising.
Is it not? Because that should worry you.
Why? It's just kind of what he does.
Oh, I'm sure it is what he does. Manipulate people. Try to control them. Like he
Well-
controls you.
Oh, he doesn't control me.
He does.
I am my own person, thank you.
Then why didn't you finish our game last night?
He just hasn't seen me in a long time and wanted to be close to me. That's all.
Around this moment, you see Brother starting to hustle towards you from the distance, Meena.
I shoot him.
Christ.
Don't
No
move it.
NPCs, go away.
We've gone from every NPC to zero. No NPCs
Yeah.
ever.
Fuck him.
Meena, sister Meena, we're having a meeting and we were kind of hoping that you guys would attend and, you know, sorry to interrupt.
That's fine.
Is it safe for everybody to go in there?
As far as I know.
Okay, before we go in there, do you know anything about the shadow things that were around the area with the dragon and everything?
Oh, according to Archie, those were somehow manifestations of the people that trapped him there, and that's how he tracks them, is through these like relics or something, and he was able to make copies of people, I think.
What?
What?
Look,
Wait,
that one of those looked like me. One of those was a shadow version of me.
one of those looked like all of us.
Oh.
One of those was an
I
Ed
didn't-
that we saw kissing each other.
Oh no. That
Oh my
actually
god, I
turned
remember.
into you.
Oh,
Magic truly is dark.
do you guys have any relics?
Wait,
If
what were
I'm-
the things that glowed when...
Oh yeah, this is a relic.
I point to my necklace.
We were given some.
He's a relic, all right.
Oh, you're so
oh, yeah,
fun.
that could be it. Yeah.
What were the things that glowed when we were all couldn't see each other at the party at...
It was the magic items that old Bill.
Old Bill gave
yeah,
us.
Yeah, old Bill
Yeah.
gave us.
Old Bill
Proton
gave
can
you-
see them if you would like to pinpoint
Wait.
them all.
Wait. The things that Old Bill was a part of the Army of the Loon, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
So are these the relics? And I'll take off my goggles, I guess, because that's what I got from him. How would we know?
Proton can see them. They're like highlighted.
Yeah, if you look at Proton has been summoned by now. It's certainly been
Okay.
plenty
So
of time. with y'all
I'll
talking.
finish the cast. Anybody who's like directly next to me and has glanced at my spell book during this process can make a perception check for me, or Arcana actually.
Matthias might have tried actually
Yeah.
as a spell.
Yeah, I figured you might have done it. You're sitting right next
Gwen's
to my
just
character
fucking
too. So
nosy, so she
Yeah.
would
I
have just
don't-
been like,
if you
give
want
a
to,
fuck.
yeah, of course not.
Arcana, you said, not perception?
When
Arcana, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, you can just change the
22
rule.
then.
Okay.
It was a 13 for me.
Okay. Matthias, you can see this. If you have seen a summon familiar spell before, this doesn't look like one of those. That's the only thing that you notice. It's close, but there's something wrong with it.
Looks like a summon big booty bitch.
Yeah.
It says at the top,
booty
Accio
lizards.
Bum.
Oh, Ronald.
But I will finish the cast.
Uh-huh.
And so the incense finally burns out, and I go,
Oh, Accio Biome.
and it will nothing will happen for a moment, and then just out of the sky, like as high as you can imagine, yeah, he just falls from nowhere and just and lands on my head.
Yep.
Yep.
Very good.
What a
Matthias
cutie.
can't read normal, common, and
Yeah,
but somehow
it's
he can
in-
actually read magic. So
It's in Elvish, probably, if I had to
Yeah.
guess.
If it's actually
Or
in
s-
magic, a word, magic language.
Lee, you're
It could
really,
be in
really
s-
quiet. Like,
It could be
really
in
quiet.
Sylvan as well. You
Has
are
it gone
pretty quiet.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were just kind of far away.
Oh, it's
It
weird.
could be in Sylvan as well, if that helps.
I think it's just arcane mostly.
Arcane
language,
So
yeah.
yeah,
Sense,
I would say
okay.
that
Arcane
it
is
is a
also a
bit
lot of the
funky
time
from what
draconic.
your slight learning about magic. It's a bit funky, is what you can tell. But
Yeah.
Proton does on your head, and if you are you going to beam into his eyes?
Yeah, I will remain motionless for a moment and focus on seeing through his vision, and through it, I think I can see all of the glowing.
You do, just like last time, in a
artifacts,
pinkish
yeah.
blue glow. The goggles that Gwen just held out is where, as well as Finn's staff. There is a pipe that Matthias has. There's a quiver
set
that
of
Zaunder
pipes.
has. Your own necklace, and Meena. There's a couple lumps in your bag. All of them having this strange fairy-esque glow to them.
Are they so?
What do your lizard eyes see? You can't hear me.
Well,
I can hear you through the lizard.
Lizard I see.
Are,
Yeah,
are
but it probably
these-
sounds really weird.
Are these the relics then?
this is, I think, and then
I'll point to my neck, and then I'll point to all of the individual pieces. Like I'll touch them.
this one, and then this piece
Boy,
is.
don't touch my butt. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's my.
Oh,
my
it was
staff.
glowing.
Booty.
Why are
Magical.
you
Like-
going in my bag?
Yeah, wherever you have the glowing thing, I just point it.
Oh, I've got a glowing thing, all right. Yeah, it's
No.
my staff of the adder.
Should we take them off? I kind of
God,
like
you had
it.
that staff. I mean, I use this all the time.
You're
I'm
not
willing to
taking my
sacrifice it
snake.
if we have to.
Why would we sacrifice it?
I don't know.
When you put them all in a pile there and you kind of all look at them for a second, you do
Kinda like a
notice
person?
each individual one has a runic kind of writing at some place on the object, like the inside part of the goggle head, the staff, like right down the side a little bit. The more that you examine these, you see a very familiar runic writing.
Is it identical on each one of them?
It is identical on each one. It's hard to translate, unclear what they are, but these all seem to have the same kind of scribe on it.
Weird.
Oh, do they mean something altogether like this?
I don't know. If we put them all in a pile, will they magically turn into something?
Oh,
Maybe they'll turn into one giant like being.
maybe
and
we
he'll
can
be like,
summon another
together.
dragon.
Maybe it'll be an
Pile.
elder titan.
maybe.
Nothing happens. No,
Hmm.
doesn't work like that.
Maybe if we say like Voltron form, or like, oh no, nothing. No.
Are you
Sheep
all
of
coming
water.
to the meeting, or should I tell them no?
What's this meeting about?
what we're doing next? I think.
Why do you want us there?
We're not part of your cult.
I'm not allowed to go in the temple or they'll kill me.
Okay, I'll tell
Why
them you're
aren't
not
you-
coming.
Wait,
All
why
right,
are you
bye.
allowed to go in the temple?
Because that's what Z said, that they would kill me if I did. Oh, he also told you that he wants you there, and I'm not telling you that because I want you to go. I'm telling you that because I hope you know that he wants you there and don't anyway.
That's very confusing.
No, it's pretty simple.
What are we doing?
If I destroy my relic, would that make my shadow self go away? I
mean, we
really
could-
don't like that there's a shadow
we could just
version of
kill
me
your
running
shadow
around.
self. That's what we did with the rest of ours.
We tried and it got away.
I mean, but the rest of them died.
Well, I'm gonna bring them up again. They're working for Medical, so if you go to Medical and be like, "Hey, we don't like this version,"
You'll never defeat Shadow Neriad anyway.
he could very easily just eat
I
them.
think I could take
Well,
Shadow Neriad.
My shadow self is working for Medical?
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. They don't seem like they have any. They don't have like enough flint to spark a flame inside their heads. So.
Is fucking Proton moving?
Yeah, Proton
What
nods
do you
his
mean?
head a
Oh
little
my
bit.
God. Oh my
And he
God,
sticks
I
out his
didn't
tongue.
notice this. Oh my God.
And he waves his little hand.
That's cute.
There's
That's
the tongue.
pretty good. Sorry to interrupt. Yeah, all right, you guys gotta make a decision here.
Yeah,
you
what are we
going
doing?
in? Are you leaving? What's going on?
I kind of
What's
am
the
looking
plan?
over towards the temple, but I haven't moved towards it yet.
Because I'm going to Mount Fury tonight.
Wait, right now?
Yeah.
I think.
When a dragon tells you don't dawdle, you don't dawdle.
All right. Well,
Can
at
we
the-
go with you for a short period of the way and then stop before he
can-
kills us?
Can you
Of
at
course.
least like message Bonnie and tell her that I'm okay?
Yeah, of course.
I think that she was kind of excited that her daughter wasn't dead, and then I kind of just left.
Yeah, I could tell her. Tomorrow? I'm just kidding. I can do that right now. Yeah,
I'm coming
sure.
with you, Finnegan.
I'll go
I'm
with
gonna
you,
start
Finn.
studying the pipe for the.
I want you to make
the room.
certain.
Okay.
I want you to make certain you go on your own fruition. Because this might not be the right call. Even Saloon doesn't know.
Well, if we discover that it's the wrong call, you're gonna need some backup.
True.
Wait, don't we have to go through the Elven Forest to get to Mount Fury?
Yeah.
Isn't it like dangerous shit in there?
Yeah, but I've been there before.
Right.
That mean it's not dangerous. Just know that it's possible to go in and out.
What's
but if
so
we go,
dangerous about the Elven Forest?
there's elves in there, and they eat your skin. They pull your jelly from your eyes and make jelly toast.
That's what you
Oh,
know.
that sounds normal.
Good, good.
I never thought about making jelly out of eyeballs.
It's great, but I want you all to know, if you go with me, and I'd like you to, there's got to be some ground rules. No more running off or being alone or anything like that. We've got to stop just going out and acting willy-nilly. There's a big forces we're messing with here. Dragons and fucking whatever the fuck's down there. I point at the pit. Who knows what there?
Isn't it cool? It's a big drill.
And
I just want to
like,
activate it to see what it does.
we're messing with gods now, Lathander. Or we will be going against Lathander, so
Who's Willy and who's Nilly?
you'll meet them later. It's either you're with us or you're not.
I totally agree with everything you just said, but I also feel like I kind of should find out what my brother is doing next.
Do you think that we should maybe at least listen in to see what they're doing?
I'd like to leave soon. That don't mean I'll leave right now. I said the end of the day.
Maybe the old folks stay over here.
Oh yeah, maybe you old as shit folks stay right over there where you can rot in hell and stuff like that. I'm just kidding.
That's a pretty good impression.
I mean, I'm probably the most protected person here, considering I am with child, and that's kind of their whole thing.
That also brings us to our next point. You're no longer caring for just one person, whether you like it or not. You can't just go off. I saw you during the fight.
You mean?
You left. You left with Z.
Yeah, I did. Because every single fucking person here yelled at me because they were like, "Oh, you need to get away and blah 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 blah, and you shouldn't be fighting a dragon." Meh, 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 meh. Exactly. That's exactly how I remember it. And I went down.
And you went off and fought the dragon, and then you left us to fight the dragon.
I didn't go off to fight the dragon. I went off to fight Matthias because he was, or Shadow Matthias, I guess, because he was fucking tearing the group apart, and I was the only one that fucking saw him. So I went after him.
The point is, you left without us, and you woke a dragon. We had to clean it up, again, like with Priscilla, by the way. Both of you, Zaunder.
You shouldn't have fucking followed me in there.
Well, you'd be dead. So.
I would have been fine.
Okay, fine. Stay. I'm leaving, then.
Brother, I'll be there in just a second. And Meena turns. We can keep fighting for as long as we want.
Sure.
But I need to find out what my brother's doing.
Go on.
And she's gonna go up to her brother.
I'm gonna throw Proton at you. He lands on your shoulder.
Okay.
I kind of am just like watching.
I guess I'll go eavesdrop without setting foot inside the temple.
Okay.
I guess I'll go with Meena, considering we need ears, don't we?
I don't know what you said.
I said I guess I will go with Meena since we need ears, don't we?
Oh, okay. You like crackled out for some reason.
Oh. Yeah, they don't want to kill you, so go for it.
Right.
Okay, so you all make your way over to the temple, except for Zaunder's eavesdropping and Neriad staying back. Finn, what are you doing?
I'll stay with Neriad.
Okay, so you'll stay with Neriad. The two of you are outside, and you make your way in, and you hear that familiar voice of Z giving a speech to the rest of them as he says, "Now with this new information, we're all..." And he sort of sees you all start to come in. "These are the guests that I told you all about. They're not to be harmed, except for... well, it's fine for now. Anyway, with this new information, and with the betrayal of Archibald, we are abandoning the resurrect the dragon thing. But what we will be able to do are two things.
This is his COVID-19 announcement.
Yeah.
The email that they're sending out to everyone.
One, we are continuing the attempt to remove all of their members of the Army of the Loon. We have now tracked down the man called Old Bill, who I believe we have in the monologue. We also are able at some point, if I can get her alone, to take out Solana, which only leaves the Delvey, and at that point she's already dead, so I think we'll be good to go. And at that point I think that, well, once we finish that part of the plot, maybe we can start to think about getting back the Infinite Eye. And you can see Gwen for the first time, though he is charismatic and pumping them up, he kind of lost. He doesn't really know what he's saying and doing here. Then he says, but the second thing, and I think most important, we found this in the basement of Ashran's house. It mentions that he, too, seems to have been unable to keep himself sterile and has an heir. He evidently found a woman from the Underdark, a drow woman, and was, well, fell in love with her, could not keep himself together, but told her to keep the child away. We'll need to find out who that is and make sure we keep track of all the descendants of the army. So that's the next plan. Let's all get together and get ready to head into the monologue in your disguises, as we've discussed. And let's take out old Bill, and that'll be the next. Any questions? One of the people in the back goes, I believe there's some elderly folks outside. Are you sure we can't get a warm-up for them? Do what you will with the drow. I don't care. The rest of them
I
are
do
safe.
care. You will not touch him.
Yeah, you don't come near Zaunder.
We'll deal with this later. Please leave them alone for the time being. Meeting adjourned. And you see the cult members start to brush by you and move aside as they all leave the temple, staring at you.
Don't forget your Kool-Aid.
Take a big gulp, guys.
Z begins to pack some things as if he's about to travel. Puts it in a backpack, a little bit of a holding thing, including an instrument that he packs with him.
I'm gonna walk up to him.
You know, it's not the best time to suddenly stand up to me in the middle of me leading some people. That was awkward.
I thought you said you had nothing to do. You had nothing to do with Ashvin. Now you're leading a whole entire group of people against all of the army of the Loon.
As far as I know, Archibald's gone, so we got to continue the plan, and that's the plan. Unless you got something better to do.
Was it your plan?
Not originally.
Whose was it?
Archibald.
And you're just following what he says?
What else are we gonna do, Gwen?
Well,
I thought we were gonna have a magical dragon fighting for us, and now we don't, so...
And you're killing these people for what? What is the point?
A message.
To whom?
To everyone. Anyone that tries to keep the status quo, to keep this world from being the way that it should be, they go away.
What did they do to you?
They represent...
No, not what they represent. What did they do to you?
If you can't understand, I can't explain it to you.
Then these
packing up his things.
murders aren't justified.
They're not murders, they're cleansings.
No, they're murders, and they're not justified if they did nothing to you.
Well, you can debate that all you want. Go with us, go without us, I don't care. Other than you, you're coming with me. Looking at you, Gwen.
I'm not.
What?
I'm not leaving my brother. He's not coming with you.
We've done this dance before, Gwen. Now you've got a child that might be mine. This is not up for debate.
It's not your decision to make.
He plops his bag down. Don't make me do this.
Zane. I have to go with him.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna roll a different die. I'm gonna roll a different one. Okay. Okay. Do you want me to just tell you?
Yeah.
It was... Hold on, let me find my modifier. 21.
You feel your entire body go slack. All of the tension, all of the muscles, everything that you feel in this moment bubbling up and then easing and letting go. And just as you kind of look towards Z and see his charming, beautiful self always there, always caring for you, that feeling completely fades off, moves away. And maybe for the first time in your life, you're seeing this little Earth Genasi in front of you, unsure why you're not following his orders.
I gotta go. Have fun with your fucking weird quest. I kind of just walk out. Oh, no. I don't just walk out. I take off the collar, and I toss it to him, and I walk out.
Meena, what do you do?
Is my brother still in the room?
He's at the back of the temple, yeah.
Mina's gonna walk to her brother. Brother, do you have any way of stopping this? The killing, it's not justified. These people that have been murdered haven't done anything to you or to the people here. They just were living their lives. It's not like they invaded our territory or anything like that.
I guess that's true.
So
When
why
put
are
it
you
that
just
way?
why are you going along with it? You had the same parents that I did.
But Meena, why are we always thrown up there in the Elder Bog? Why did they not comfort us? Why didn't these people in power save us when we asked to be saved?
I got into that with Solana, and I don't. She said it was just the way that it was, and it
Maybe I'm
it
tired
seems
of that, sister. I don't want it to be the way that it was. I want to change it.
so you're going to kill old people that aren't doing anything right now other than trying to live.
They basically left us to die. It just took longer.
Just like you left me to die, right?
I was a kid.
No, you weren't.
I kind of felt like it.
You were the age that I am now.
I made my decision then, and you'll make your decision now. I think that this is change. And, maybe we get it in different ways. I'm going with him. Good luck, sister.
Meena casts polymorph on him.
What's the save?
Wisdom 16.
What's the animal?
Oh, he's being turned
Like
into
a little lizard.
Hang on.
a
Let
frog.
me think about this for a second.
A frog. No, cow's too heavy to bring with us.
What level spell is that?
But who's gonna carry all
Fourth.
our stuff?
Seeing you weave your hands toward him in this aggressive way, almost like an instinctual reaction, he waves his arms faster than yours and casts Counterspell at a higher level.
Rip. Rip.
You got a lot to learn.
So do you.
He kind of moves past you and moves over to Z, grabs him by the hand, and you see them both shook out of existence.
By plant or door?
By door, this one.
Okay.
You're left in an empty temple.
What's around me?
Pillows, bags of strange roots. That's about it.
Seeing her brother just leave her, she gets super pissed, and she's gonna basically just cast Gust of Wind to just destroy everything, like make it just a massive mess in there. And then she's just gonna like walk out, and if there's a door, she's gonna slam it.
There you go, Gwen. You are thrown around a little bit by some wind. These thankfully pillows and just sacks kind of skirt by you as you monk dodge some things around. And Meena struts by and slams the door right in your face, leaving you alone in the temple.
Is there anything like? There's no one else in here, right?
No, you're the only one left.
Okay.
I feel like a storm's coming, Proton.
You're not talking to me. I'm right here.
Oh, Finnegan, I think there's a storm coming.
I'm just gonna sit down in the temple for a hot sec.
Okay. You heard all this stuff outside. Zaunder, Neriad, and Finn.
Yeah.
And now see Meena trudging her way out of the temple.
I saw Gwen storming out first, right?
I didn't storm out.
She
I
stayed
started.
in.
Okay,
I
she didn't
started to
stay
walk out, but there was other things that happened. I think simultaneously.
You got winded.
Yeah.
And then I was like, okay.
You started to leave, and then Meena
So I'm
jumped in
still
and-
in the temple technically.
I slammed the door on her.
Yes, correct.
Sorry.
That is true.
Sorry about that.
Anything happening outside?
You know, Drake brings up a good point. The dragon was turned into a cow, and your brother wasn't. So maybe we should follow your brother.
Yeah, because we have the ability to.
Or maybe we don't want to fight the brother because it's more powerful.
What were you gonna say, Finn?
You know, for what it's worth, I think I'm a fucking werewolf still.
Really?
You fucker.
Do you like it? Does it feel cool?
I don't know. It feels like I had like a bad burrito.
Oh.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, you should try it. It's food from Dawn's Promise. It's
Remember-
it's
don't
like
want to go
bread.
there.
It's like bread rolled up around
Mm.
some meat and cheese and such.
To be honest, I was put off of that place as soon as I heard the name.
Well, I'll make you some. It's really simple.
Did
Wrapped
I,
up like
learn
a
anything
bread
from
burrito.
the,
Mm.
What were you
ma-
saying?
the-
Sorry,
the
Matthias.
pipes?
Say
Did I
again.
learn anything from the pipes?
From the pipes, from looking. I mean, again, it is a strange inscription. Even with a Master Arcana check, you would have no idea what this is. But it is clearly the same on all the instruments. What are y'all doing?
So,
I'm still sitting in the temple
Okay.
at the moment.
We were still in his tent, weren't we?
No, we were kind of outside. We were
Yeah.
like we weren't by the tent because that was why the fight happened.
Yeah.
So that just happened, which was weird.
Are you able to send a message?
Yeah, I can send 3,
Oh, I might have one to send.
4, 3.
If we should probably warn old Bill
That's what I was thinking.
and maybe Bonnie.
Agreed.
Solana also, I know I'm not there,
probably-
but that name was mentioned.
Oh, yeah.
And probably Gray's, just to let him know that there are people coming to the monologue to murder.
You have to stop them.
If you wish, of course.
All right, yeah. I don't know if that's right. I'll message them if you want, but I'm not using 3 spells on messaging people who,
Oh, Bill is
for what it's worth,
Yes.
don't really care about us.
Bill is a powerful sorcerer, wizard. He might be able to get the word out to the rest of them.
Yeah,
And we like Bonnie.
it's true. Well, yeah, some of us like Bonnie, maybe.
Oh, come on, she's very
Oh,
pretty.
yeah. Looks on everything, Neriad, you horn dog.
Oh.
Once we get out of the empty, I can send some of my own messages. I can warn Grays, but
Well, I'm going south, no matter what, and that's passing by monologue, so I can tell Bonnie.
In all fairness, you don't usually
Yeesh.
care that much about people who you don't know very well, and that's not a reason to let them die.
I don't really understand what you just told me. Can you repeat that? Can you rephrase that sentence, please? Because James, as a person, doesn't really understand what you said.
I'm just saying, if we know they're going to be murdered,
Mhm.
we let it happen, then we're as good as accomplices in it.
Sure. Maybe. I don't know if I have a problem with that, though.
Well, do me a favor and warn Bill. He's a nice guy. I think.
Okay.
Well, you don't even have to warn him. Just say, "Hey, Bill, it's been a while. How's it going? Nobody's killing you, right? Thanks, bye. That might work. I don't know.
How's that better than just warning him, Neriad?
Or maybe it'll entice him into thinking it's some kind of riddle.
we want to lay clues for his own survival. Is that what? Solve this riddle and you might live.
I don't know. He might be into that sort of thing.
All right. Yeah. Sure. Fine. That's if you're coming with me.
I'm coming with you.
We should definitely pass the monologue and tell Bonnie.
Yeah, I think we're just passing through monologue.
I think if some of us are coming with you, then we should all, because I agree. I don't like how we keep splitting up.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't have this. I don't feel as passively as you do about the goals of the Cult of Rebirth. I hate them.
I do too. I just think Medical can deal with them better than I can. Make no mistake, I don't want to join Medical because I think he's some sort of new god or whatever. I just merely think I have a better chance of changing him than I do these freaks. And I might minimize as much damage as possible with him.
I'll trust you on that then.
Thank you.
Even though I think it was their goal to revive him.
Think of it this way. We stole their toy.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're going to break him with it.
And it's right. We could use
that metaphor.
Use the we could use the dragon to get rid of them. And if we don't like how the dragon's going, who says we can't just kill the dragon? He's not listening, is he? I mean, who says we can't just save the dragon, give him bread or whatever?
He's right behind you the whole time. You turn around and there's just an enormous dragon.
He's right behind me.
Yeah, that skull up in the top right hand corner. I don't know if the people can see the map, but there's a little skull in the map. That's him buried under the sand. He just comes up and hey.
You turn around and he's just like, wow, really, dude?
After all we've been through.
All right. Seems like there's a plan outside. What's Gwen doing inside the temple?
Crying.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
it. Yeah, sitting there.
really?
Oh,
Why
yeah.
They just teleport
Oh,
to the
yeah.
monologue?
What?
Why
What'd
they
you
just teleport to the monologue?
We don't have any way to teleport. None of
No,
us can
the
teleport.
All right, are any of us going to go check on her?
I don't know.
We don't know how far they got.
Because Zaunder would if no one else did.
I will not be checking in.
Okay.
So Zaunder, you eventually poke your head back in the temple and see Gwen.
Yep.
just-
I step into the temple almost out of spite, just because he told me that I couldn't.
Like, haha.
Stomp on the marble.
You're not here now, bitch.
The place is entirely torn up by Meena's gust.
Sounds
And,
good to me.
Gwen is weeping on the ground.
Just sitting in the corner, just like it's not like a huge sob. It's just like her just kind of like quietly to herself.
Yeah. He spots her and he'll go walk slowly over and then turn and sit down next to her.
What are you doing here?
Well, admittedly, part of me just wanted to step in the temple out of spite, but I was also wondering if you were still here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
I'm glad that you're still here. That you didn't go with them.
You know, there's been a lot of weird ups and downs with the and Finn. Finn's never really liked him. But whenever it really came down to it, I always chose Finn. I can't just leave him. So here I am, doing it again. And I don't know if it was the right thing to do.
It was.
it's really weird because there's a lot of conflicting thoughts, and it's hard because I know all you see is the bad, but there was so much good, and it's a lot to let go of. And she kind of just like leans on Zaunder's shoulder.
I know you came from a difficult life, and he probably showed you some of the only kindness that you had. But you deserve much better.
Thanks, Zaunder. That's really sweet. Is everyone still here? Or did they all leave?
No, they haven't left. Though I think they're getting ready to.
Alright. Okay. Thanks for coming, Zaunder. No one really does.
Well, I will. I'll remember to from now on.
She's gonna squeeze his hand and kind of like kiss him on the shoulder a little bit. And then she's gonna pat him, stand up, and go outside. Be like, all right.
All right. Now clean your face up, or people are going to think you're an emotional basket case.
No one would possibly think that. No one thinks I have a heart, Zaunder. Come on now.
You make your way out of the temple and see the group gathered up. Your supplies ready.
Are they still holding hands?
I would have let go.
Yeah, we're all holding hands.
Yeah, no, we're not holding hands.
Yeah, well, I'll be holding Matthias's hand. That's not a joke. I'm holding Matthias's hand.
The party now together. Finnegan sort of in the lead at this point. What's the plan? Where are you going? Let the people know what's happening next time.
Well, I think I should just do us all a favor and let us know. Let my dragon dragon, let him know we're coming. I'm gonna cast sending.
Okay.
On him. I'm gonna give you a second if you want to get him ready or whatever.
Sure. Okay. Yep.
You don't have to.
He was just like, oh yeah, sorry you caught me at a bad time.
Yeah, sorry.
This is actually what I sound like.
Sean Connery. I will.
He was a dragon in one movie, wasn't he?
He was. Unfortunately, I will send a message. I'll use sending and say, "Hello, it's Finn. Is it all right if I bring the descendants of Army of the Loon, so many ofs, with me to help you? They believe in your cause too, period. Question mark. Will you kill us?
You say that out loud, period, question mark.
That's all he says. He's not going to tell us if he's going to kill us or not.
That's all he says.
Another one. Oh, does that mean you're not going to kill us or not? Because I need to know.
You'll be safe. For now. Bring them.
All right. I've got one more.
So are we headed through to the monologue first?
think it's-
Or are we just headed straight to Mount Fury?
I think we were going to the monologue first because.
Yeah, I don't see why we can't just kill those people first. Save Bonnie.
Bill and Bonnie are both at the monologue, are they not?
Yeah,
they are.
I can send them a message, but I think we can go there and kill them real quick.
Wait, kill
The
who?
Colts, not Bonnie and.
Sure.
If you
I
tell
mean,
Bonnie
like,
what's going on, she's pretty smart. She might be able to get out by herself and
to
meet us
be-
somewhere.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't really want her coming into the Elven Forest.
I don't want her coming at all.
I think that maybe it might be nice to warn Savannah and Old Bill, but also they got themselves into this mess. But Bonnie didn't do anything wrong. She's just the daughter of the woman who did something wrong.
Oh, good luck, Bill.
Fuck off, Bill! Sending message to Bonnie!
Tell Bonnie to tell Bill. Tell Bob.
All right, what do you tell
Tell
Bonnie?
Brian.
Hey, Bonnie, Cult of Rebirth coming after to kill you. Maybe Bill. Save yourself first. Don't worry about old fucking Bill. We're coming, don't worry. That's my message.
That's so aggressive.
Oh dear. Please hurry. I don't know how safe I am here. Let's get out of here soon. Please. Please? Please? And you keep hearing that for up to 25 words.
She used all 25 words.
Bonnie's very precise, if I know one thing about her.
Does she have? Never mind, I'll save it later. All right, let's go. We could probably keep running now. Right? Great. I'll lead the way.
You're off.
And I'll run.
Darting through, using the sun as your guide. We'll get to a little bit about
Wait.
what might happen in a bit.
Is there a cart or anything
Wait, can we ransack the shit out of this place? Are there people
Yeah,
still
no
here?
one's here. Let's just
We don't have the time.
Hold up. Is there a cart or
It's an extra,
anything?
like 20 minutes.
There's no cart. There's no horses.
There's no cart, there's no sleigh, there's no...
Nothing like that.
Are there people in the tents, or can I go steal their
Can we
shit?
make a cart out of the cultists?
Okay, I mean, this is a really legit question, a good important one. Are you taking the time to investigate these tents and try to turn them over? Or are you just fucking running?
I'm going.
I mean, I guess if we're all going.
Ben is going.
I would have looked for a cart or a carriage of some sort, and if there was
Yeah.
nothing there, then go.
Nothing
Give it a
about
cursory glance, I think, is the best.
So finally, together as a full party, you all dash the morning sun
For
cascading
at least 10
across
minutes.
the empty and burying yourself to go somehow southwestwardly.
Mhm.
You find your way through the empty, and that's where we'll pick up next week. All right, so we had 4 hours of combat last week, and this week we had 4 hours of RP.
Next week we'll have 2 hours of combat, 2 hours of RP.
I hope that everyone's cool. We try to keep it mixed up and everything, but also, it's lovely. These stories kind of coming together.
Who
hearing
needs
my,
a mix
hearing,
when you can
I
have it
just-
all or
this
nothing all
lore
the
come
time?
through, and I'm like,
I
man,
should've
does that all
stepped
make? I
inside
hope
the
it all
temple.
makes sense. I hope it makes sense.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, it easily could have
I
ended
have
up in
so
combat
much
this round.
lore that you sent me that I forgot about.
I was ready to throw down with Z, to be honest.
Yeah.
I was ready for you to throw down with Z
It
also.
was pretty close to happening there. If he didn't have to save face in front of the other cultists, I never really mentioned how many there were. There were probably 20 or 25 of them around there. So,
Oh, we could have taken them.
we'll see.
No,
Depending on how
Matthias
much
is
they're in a
still-
line for a lightning bolt, we'll see.
Oh, yeah.
But that's like 25 charm persons that they can cast. So just
The Battle of the Z.
Man, that would be really
yeah.
difficult, yeah.
Wonder how they learned that spell. Things
Wait,
maybe
what spell?
clicking.
What they said.
Charm person is the thing, and hold person. Charm person and hold person is the thing they keep casting on y'all. So,
Fucking.
there you go. So a new path forged. That was fun. I was not quite sure which choice you were making, and James is telling me what choice he's made, and so I'm like, we'll see if that keeps it together or things go away. So I'm sure there's more drama to play out with soon.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the gift subs.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
thank you for your wonderful gift subs. We really appreciate all of your follows and subs and everything throughout. It makes our life wonderful, and everything goes back into making Party Foul better. And speaking of, we got some audience interaction in Neriad mail to go through
We
today.
do, yeah. I think Blink sent in another email here with a few questions in it.
Okay.
We're going to go through them relatively quick here. We got
March 21st, 2020. As the world burns and turns, what would a slod halfling homunculus look like? What is a homunculus?
So, like, a homunculus means tiny human, I believe, and they're usually indicative
it's like a
of
creature that is made
like a science,
from
created.
like science.
Yeah.
Well, it's actually like alchemy, so it's like
Right,
the weird
yeah.
fusion of life and science, like magic and science kind of a thing.
Yeah.
And they're normally made out of clay.
Yeah, some kind of golem.
So, like a
slash
construct.
I
golem.
see them with
Yeah.
like one eye for some reason, but maybe that's
Slod
just
That's probably
halfling.
just because like it kind of seems like
Yeah.
it means one-eyed thing based off of the word, but that's not
Yeah.
actually what the root
not
words
actually
are.
what it means.
Probably look like a tadpole, but like a half.
Yeah, like a tadpole, like a little red tadpole with
Little
legs.
You know,
Exactly.
when
That's
they,
how we
like,
make
start
Kermit in the
growing legs.
campaign.
They're like grung, basically.
Anything else?
Yep. What was the two-headed creature you were making out with in your dream? Well, really early in the seasons, for Party Foul, we came across episode 2, yeah. We were in an underground tunnel and came across this beautiful creature making out with itself.
We were all emotionally scarred as a party.
And we ignored it, and it ignored us, and we went on our way.
Oh my god.
And no one shall speak of it again.
It was there are some clips of that. It was like there were like fucking 5 or 6. I can go find them because I clipped the whole thing. Yeah. But it's because it was like a 10-minute long thing of him being like, please don't tell anyone.
No, thank you. Giant.
He says, is it your life's challenge to trip people in your sleep? Well, I think it's very fun to do crazy things in your sleep when you're playing Dungeons and Dragons. Because why not?
I got inspiration last game in my sleep.
You did. Yep. Still saving that one.
Let's see. Oh, dang. I forgot I had it even. Jeez.
By the way, that 18, I rolled an 18 for that wisdom save. Yeah. This is the first time I've ever rolled this die. I've had it for like literally 3 years.
Nice.
I did miss number 3.
Did you consider shaving your beard to look younger?
Well, I think when Neriad transformed himself, he probably did lose the beard.
That's cool.
Yeah, I don't think
he... midstream you'd shaved just for the bit.
I'll be back in a moment, guys. Yeah.
All right.
I didn't consider really shaving.
Be in this form now forever, but
yeah. I did do that for our film noir episode, our Halloween episode, I believe.
Sure. Yep.
Oh yeah, you got a
if you want to see what I look like with just a mustache, you can check that out.
There you go.
Fun. Let's see.
Maybe the debt collectors will find your shadow self first.
That would be sweet.
That's kind of cool. Yeah.
And could it be spelt all poisoner with an extra S, which is French for fish? So
Poisson.
It's all poisson.
All poisson.
En poisson.
Les poissons, hee, ho, ho.
We did have a couple episodes where Jonathan was not able to attend, and so
R.I.P.
Oh, I did my best at a Neriad voice, but it's not nearly as good as his. So this is sort of my old man Neriad voice. Oh God, oh.
Sounds like other old men NPCs.
You're not straining your voice and yelling as loud as you can.
You're not. God, that would be hard. Oh my God, how do you do that?
Straining
your voice.
Oh,
Jesus.
How long? When that was hard.
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
That's it.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for the emails, guys. I appreciate it.
Thank you. If there's any last things in chat here, we went a little bit over today, so we won't stay for too long. Permitted term fucking French. Wait, what?
Okay.
What does that mean?
It seems like a bad out of context, but it's a reference to Little Mermaid. It's a song from that.
Okay. What was that not permitted before?
Well, sometimes it's like, is this a slur? Maybe we should catch this.
Maybe this French word is a swear.
Fucking French is a swear. Oh, that's interesting. Well,
so,
you never can tell.
Twitch chat's always looking out for you. It's like, are you sure you want this? And then it always seems so much worse when you permit it, because it's like, this is the term you allowed, and you're like, oh God.
Oh. Someone might say chalice, and then we'd be all offended.
Cool. Well, thank you all again for watching. We will be back here.
I don't get it.
Hopefully happy and healthy next week. And you all please stay the same. As I said, wash those hands. Stay in if you can, and read the stuff.
Don't touch your face as much as I did with this stream.
Yeah, I mean, I'm bad about it myself. But obviously, just do your best. It's a weird time in the world, but we're here to be with each other and give you fun things on Saturdays. If you want to catch up, our YouTube has almost everything except maybe this episode and the one before it. So you can catch up on YouTube. And the most recent ones are on Twitch as well. So if you're interested in those, we got some clips now and this new mid-roll and new art and all sorts of things coming down the line. We may pump out some new content with the quarantine access to our schedules. We're still trying to figure out that stuff, and who knows how long this is going to last. But anyway, we love you. Stay safe, stay whole, and we'll see you next Saturday night with whatever the hell, stopping an assassination.
With session 28, big guns, big fun. See you then.
That's the title.
And that's the outro. Bye, friends.
Hell yeah.
Bye, everybody. Love you.